Well, hello there. Hello, and welcome to the stream. My name is Andy Arconics, Alu the Crow, Alu, and many other names, and today is Saturday, July 27th, 2024. How's it going, everybody? Hopefully we're all doing well. Welcome on in. Oh, boy. What a time indeed. It has been a minute, hasn't it? Chad, I can't believe it's been a week since I got laid off, but now we're here. What a time indeed. And we've got Corvid Online work to do. We've got a lot of work to do, actually, and we've got a lot of interesting ideas that need to take off and a lot of just continued application development we need to proceed down. One of the big things that we were trying to do last time I streamed was we were trying to go and get to the next level of Microsoft sponsorship here. That was denied due to a reason on my own doing. So we need to kind of go and make it a little bit more compelling to have that open up, right? My eyes look a little goofy. It's fine. It's fine. It's been a minute since I've done a VTube stream, hasn't it? I miss my guy. Don't miss people throwing shit at me, though. But yeah, chat. Tonight, that's what we're going to be doing. I changed a couple of things around, as you could probably tell by the media player. But nothing too much out there. Ah! Wolfie. But I've added a few other things, and I've just kind of changed the way a little bit of a layout on my end works. So it's pretty... What's going on, Wolfie? How you doing? The Code Wolf, what's going on, bud? How you doing? Don't tell me you got close enough for them that they could smell... Hey! God damn it. Wolf. No, Stinky. What's going on, bud? How you doing? Can we get a shout out to the Code Wolf, please? Hey, Thin Doll, what's going on? Can we get a shout out to Thin Doll as well? Wolf, how you feeling? Thin Doll, what's going on? How are we doing? Yeah, so I'm live a little early today. We're gonna go a little bit longer tonight as well. Been kind of MIA, kind of on the fence about a lot of things. Just been working outside of stream. But we'll see how other things go. Thank you for shouting out Wolf. Chad, go follow the Code Wolf. Feeling a bit tired, but doing a whole bunch of stuff. And thank you for shouting out Thindall. Chat, go and follow Thindall. Great, sorry to hear laid off. Hey, I appreciate... Hey. It's all good, Wolf. It sucks, but it was eventually going to happen, right? But yeah, chat, we're going to be... I think right now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go and create a quick draft for the Corvid Online website. And then we'll go into a little bit more other programming, and we'll see what goes on there. And then we'll probably end up playing some Minecraft in a bit closer to the end of stream. So we'll see how that works out. But overall... we are doing all right. Doing all right. Oh, and Virgo Baby and Levi Ackerman, number 2. Thank you both for the follow. Welcome on into the Omaden. Hope you enjoy your follow remotes, and I hope you don't mind me coding away like an absolute potato. It's funny that Levi Ackerman would follow me. Where's Caden? He'd be good as soup? No, no soup. I don't know why people want to turn me into soup. I don't know how it started. I don't know where it came from. You were just thinking that? Uh-huh. Soylent Green is people, not Alus. True. Hashtag Alus started it. Hey! I ain't started nothing. I'm an innocent crow. 42%, goddamn. All right, chat. It's innocent of being no. Let's figure something out here, chat. One of the things that innocent crow but guilty dragon? No, not guilty at all. One of the things that I kind of want to illustrate, I don't remember Alu trying to turn chat into soup so long ago. I did not. That was not me. God damn it. Something only a guilty crow would say. What? Ed 2? Can just never catch a break, can I? God damn it. Chat, one of the things we've started taking a look into, right, is creating a website for the Omendan. And as a sideline, creating a website for Corvid Online is going to involve a similar structure. So one of the big things I think we should end up just doing, Crow Soup never takes a break. What? I think one of the big things that we should probably end up doing with this is most likely create a Blazor WebAssembly application for it. Might be a little overkill considering it's mostly just going to be static information, but I'm feeling kind of an overkill kind of standard. The other thing that I'm thinking of doing is going with Fluent UI number 2. You think you should go shave at 1 in the morning? Uh-huh. Does take breaks, though. Does take beaks, though? It's just jumping, Wolf. Wolf, I have the Master Chief Collection installed on my Xbox, so I'm good to play. Just thought I'd let you know. Been thinking about it all day, but haven't gotten around to it. It's probably a good call. Yeah, good to play with here. I can play with you now. Damn it. I did it for you. I'm going to have to fix the tracking on this. It seems kind of strange. But yeah, chat. One of the other things that I want to do with this website is just kind of showcase what we're... Want to be online tomorrow too? You hate showing up with razor burns? Sure, your camera is high up, but nah, I feel that though. But I'm thinking that if we develop this simple website and we get some advanced CSS going and things along those lines, we might be able to actually have some sort of just kind of neat idea. And we might also be able to, on the other side of this, on the other hand, be able to just kind of hide some fun Easter eggs and functionality within this. So I think that's what I'm going to do. And we're not going to include any authentication to this Blazor WASM app because we just want to display information. Nothing really sensitive is going to be going on there. So why don't we take our hats off and kind of get started going on into the code, and we'll see where this leads us. All right, let's create the Blazor WebAssembly standalone app. We'll just call this .web. We'll go and put it in the Omendan directory because why not? And we'll go and see how this works out. No authentication. Configure for HTTPS, progressive web application. I'm going to uncheck the PWA side because there's no way it needs to be, but definitely configure for HTTPS. .NET 8, we don't need to enlist it in .NET Aspire. I don't even know if that actually works for Blazor WASM, but maybe with the newest update to Visual Studio it will. I did update WASM tools and all that before we got into this, so Now we can actually come on into here and see how this works out. Hopefully, though. Oh, yeah. And the other cool thing is blazorise updated to 1.6. We're going to probably use Fluent UI for this. Oh, shoot. Gotta run. Hopefully catch you in a bit. Hey, Wolf. Good luck. Hope to see you later. Random motions. So let's go and grab some stuff. Looks like most of this is updated, except for some reason with that latest update. Have fun. Hey! It's no TypeScripting here.
Call a pig with 3 eyes. Pig.
He loves TypeScript. No, I hate TypeScript. You get that shit out of here. Don't ever make me code in TypeScript. Get that out of here. Oh, it has types. No. Just no. Don't make me code in TypeScript. I hate it. With a passion. It's a strong passion. Okay? Like, chat, normally I don't speak on hating languages. Normally I don't speak on disliking a lot of things. But TypeScript's one of them. So, let's go and download the usual suspects. Come and open up my jams. I need poison, medicate my brain. Feel my toes go golden up in flames. Modify my brain. Where did I go wrong? We're just going to download a bunch of stuff here and hope for the best. In case you're wondering what I'm downloading, it's just, standard Serolog, settings, configuration, formatting, compact. You might not be able to see it from back there. Don't know. Guess we'll figure it out. Medicate, medicate, medicate me all night long. So, let's see here. Got a few things down. I don't need Key Vault, so we're not doing anything with that. So let's go and grab blazorise. Also, chat, I'm hungry. Which is wild, considering I've already eaten a lot. Components, snack bar. We'll go grab charts just for fun. We might have some use for charts. Definitely grabbing spin kit. And of course, animate. I don't think I need charts that's streaming. Walked in the daylight. We'll go and figure out the rest of CAPTCHA and all that at some point. But for now, we'll go and grab Fluent UI. %? Sweet Christmas, man. Alright, now let's go and get some Serolog stuff. I wish I could still zoom in on that, but I have to use Zoom It. So, Serolog, syncs console, extensions logging, debug, and then browser console. That's what we'll be grabbing. Although, I think console itself works. I'm not entirely sure. Because I know Microsoft that extensions.logging, when you tell it to log to the console, it will log to the browser console automatically. Which is interesting, considering it doesn't go through the JS interrupt, but that's another topic for another time. I'm also grabbing enrichers, because why not? But The other thing that I want to go and ensure that we grab is going to be some of these APIs that I want to work with. We're going to see if we can go and kind of snag some just fun stuff into here. The other thing I want to do too, chat, is probably go over how we're going to use like Git version and such, because I don't know if you've seen how I'd like to do various version generations here. Normally it's based off of some date calculation, but Git version is a pretty good one for semantic version apps. So I might go and take a look into that. There's the browser console. That's the one we want. Where's the memory sync? I know there's sensitive, which, you know, it doesn't hurt to have. There it is, memory. Okay, so now we've got those. Now let's go and grab resilience. That's always a good one to have. So we like having stuff be relatively sensitive, or not sensitive, or whatever it is. Whoops. And then, let's see, what else can we grab, chat? What else would be good to grab? I also have the AMA tag up, because, you know, feel free to ask me anything and I'll try and get to it. Let's see. It said open up program.cs. All right, in the meantime, let's go and add in some of our services. Builder.services.add. Blazorise. Mean equals true. Add Fluent UI2 providers. Add Fluent UI2 icons. And I want the loading indicator. That's what I wanted. Wanna see you're the same as me. Little bit tired of life. Happy but you don't wanna die. And survive. Yeah, in my past repair. I actually like Our Last Night a lot. There we go. Next, let's go and wrap this as usual in a try-catch, which is probably frowned upon for best practices, but I don't really care. Log that close and flush. And we'll go and do this. We'll await that. We'll go and do log.fatal. Application crashed before it could launch. And we'll just pass in the message because why not? And then up here, we'll go and configure our static logger. Log.logger equals that. And here we'll go and do builder.services.add logging serlog. And then here we'll go and do new logger configuration. I'm going to go and make these on separate lines just to kind of clean it up a little bit, so it's a little bit easier to read. And here we'll go and do minimum level dot information dot override. Oh, wait, we don't have that. So that's the override. Then we'll go and enrich. And then we'll go and do another enrich. options here, ops dot mode globally, ops dot masking operators equals, and then here we'll go and do new email address masking operator and new IBAN masking operator. And then here we'll go and do write to async a.console theme ANSI console theme.code as per usual, a.debug. Here we'll go and do formatter, new compact JSON formatter, and then a.browser console. And then we'll go and do create logger. So now we can go and do the rest of the enriching. Thread ID, thread name, machine name, environment username, enrich with process ID, process name, assembly name, and then enrich with, let's see, did I get anything else that I wanted? Yep, okay, so the rest is all here. Perfect. That'll work. So now we have all these enabled. We have Serolog enabled. Just because. There we go. Actually, we should go and do write to console. There. Oh, and actually, we might want to go and do write to debug. There we go. Chat, you're gonna have ads. So that'll work. We add logging. We add blazorise. And then we'll go and do services.add blazored local storage. Because we're not going to use IndexedDB in this app. But we may take advantage of local storage. Next thing, of course, is to come over here using blazored local storage, using blazorise, using blazorise dot loading indicator, using blazorise dot animate, using blazorise dot QR code. Let's see, animate should be spin kit. Snack bar. Trying to remember exactly what goes in here. I've done this 100 times, chat. You would think I would know by now. Oh, video. Okay. Oh, and of course, using blazorise.components, because we need that too. Welcome back, chat. All right, next, CSS. So, this I'm not too big a fan of on the standard CSS for the error handling. We'll come back to fix that. I'm going to go and call this Corvid Online. We'll keep this. But here, now we'll go to blazorise. Go to docs, a 1.6. Let's go here. Go and zoom in on the page. And we'll go and include the Fluent UI stuff. Perfect. And then the next step is we'll go to extensions, go to animate, go and add the animate.js stuff. I don't know why this circle keeps going on here. I think it's because of this, but it's no big deal to me. I got a blood trail red in the blue. Something to say or something to do. Go and add the snack bar. Flesh and bone, yeah. Above the earth below. Go and add the loading indicator. Oops. $4K. Well, that was weird. I needed a full refresh. Huh. Alright, let's go then. So we have animate. Oh, spin kit. That's the one I wanted. There we go. Spin kit. Now loading indicator. All right, so now we have that, we have that, we have that, we have that, we have that. We have this. Get rolling thundered. So the next step here is to go and add our providers. So let's go and do and modal provider. Use modal structure. Size, modal size dot large. Toast provider. There we go. Oh. Page progress provider. Show what's live. There we go. Let's come into layout. Let's go and do layout, cider, layout, cider, layout, cider content. And we'll go and do another layout, layout header, fixed, layout content, padding, padding dot is for on X, body, bar mode, bar mode dot horizontal, background, background dot secondary, theme contrast dot light, collapse mode, no, breakpoint dot desktop, navigation breakpoint, navigation break, or breakpoint dot, where's tablet? There it is. Bar brand, bar item, Corvid Online. My love, did I mistake you for a sign from God? Or are you really here to cut me off? Oh, baby, just to turn me on. These days, if I told you that I'd be your man, or maybe make a good girl bad, I was a river running right into you. I've got a blood trail right in the blue. Something you say or something you do, a taste of the divine. You got my body, flesh and bone, the sky above, the earth below. Nothing to say or nowhere to go. Oh man, chat. Here, we're also going to go off a dashboard here. And in this dashboard, we'll just say the Omen Den. The club isn't the best place to find love, and so the bar is where I go. My friends doing shots and then talk show. Oh, that's a sexual fascinating, something bring a chance. Sounds a hand stroke good and at a jukebox, and then we start to dance. Girl, you know I want your love. Waiting for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. You crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Now, come on now, follow my lead.
I'm only familiar with 25 letters in the English language. I don't know why.
Uh-huh. Man, reminds me of the only 20 letters in the English alphabet. U-R-A-Q-T. What's that? That's only 25? Don't worry, you'll get the D later. Ace. Shape of you. He's in the sound, he's doing okay. In the backseat. Why are you bonking me? Or somebody like me. I may be crazy, don't mind me, said boy. Let's not talk too much. Toggle. No soup. In love with the shining. Not soup yet, and maybe other reasons. I don't need to be soup. No soup. I don't want to do notifications. I want to do policies. Be my baby. Brand new. I'm in love with your body. Come on, be my baby, come on. There we go. And that's not going to be file contract. Go and do briefcase. We'll leave it at that. Now, I know the other thing I could do is probably pass in a cascading parameter, but I don't really want to do that. So I'll just leave it like this. But that should satisfy a good amount of stuff here. Not entirely sure how that's going to work out, but we'll see. And then let's go into the pages. And here we'll go and do a Jumbotron. Jumbotron title. Welcome to Corvid Online. A platform, an ecosystem that attempts to bridge the gap for streamers, their audiences, and multiple applications. Something like that, right? And here we can go and do background, background.dark, border, border.is0 on all, or is0 rounded on all. Text color dot light, text alignment dot center. All right, let's go and see how this looks. Maybe we get lucky. Don't know. We'll see, chat. Oh, I should probably... No, because the default font is fine. T-Pain, what's going on? How you doing, T-Pain? What you sniffing? Excuse me? There we go. Hey. Hmm. What happened here? Let's go back into the main layout. That happened. That's annoying. Go and get rid of that. Let's go and move this up. Let's go and change this mode. And we're going to keep this instead of vertical small. Go and do vertical pop out. What's going on, T-Ping? Instantly better. Look at this Fluent UI stuff, though. Fluent UI is so nice. Okay. Now, if I get rid of the text color, what happens? Oh, I missed it. Oh, that happens. Oh, that's strange. Okay, let's go and change this to secondary then. It's so cool to be... Okay. Yeah, I guess we're going to be doing secondary for a lot of stuff, aren't we? Wonder why that's not... Hey, Silver, thanks for the lurk. Can I get rid of the bar item? Oh, no. No, because I need to go and do bar link. Alright, so now we got that. Tell it to stop. Stop! Have it load. And now, that's better. Look at that seamless, fluent transfer. God, that looks so good. Alright, next step. Let's go and move some stuff down. Let's go and do margin. Margin dot is 4 from top. Is 2 from bottom. Padding. Padding dot is auto on X. Let's go and see how this looks. Normally I'd hook this up in a .NET watch or do something where I can just keep doing a hot reload, but I don't really think that's necessary. That looks pretty alright. Let's go and add a drop shadow to it. Give it a little bit more depth. There we go. That looks good. And let's go and give the header a little bit of depth as well, because that's going to be the other thing we want to ensure. So we'll go and give the cider a shadow. Go and give it a small shadow. And then we'll go and give the header a little bit more depth here with a default shadow size. That should help out a bit. Yeah, look at that. Look at that definition right there. That looks nice. So now that we have that, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and flip this title here. I'll put up here just the visual navbar titles. And then over here, we'll have the main parent links. And I think that's how that's going to be. So up top, let's go grab this. Go and put this here. Let's see. You know what? We'll go and do archive. Go and grab this one. Go and place this here. And then we won't change anything down here just yet. We'll work on that in a bit. But up here, let's go and change this from dashboard to home. We'll go and change this from your profile to users, associates. We'll go and migrate that down here. 'Cause that's fine to keep down there. We'll go and create contact. Go and create an about us. Yeah, that's fine to put up here. And then we'll go and do one more. And this will be applications. You know what? I'll do a tablet for this. Yeah, that should be fine. There we go. That looks better. That looks a lot better. Okay, so now with that in mind, the next step that we need to go and do is actually, fill out some of these pages here. So let's go and start off with about. Because again, we're just going to keep it nice and simple. I guess the other thing we could do, chat, is we could go and add a components folder and do what we normally do, which is add that meta component. So I'll just call this SEO. And we'll probably go and steal this from something. Another app. One of ours. I don't know where I defined it. No, I have 69 repositories. Nice. Do I have it in here? Hey, Wise One, how's it going? I'm doing well. Hope you are too.
Thanks for continuing to support the Omen Den K-Blondie with your Tier 1 sub. Hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing with Alu.
AK, thanks for that resub. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Oh, you're playing Pal World? Nice. I should probably get on to Pal World at some point. But I'm lazy. You're doing pretty good? Glad to hear it. Alright, we're gonna go and grab this. We're gonna go and paste that. And I'm normally not against doing code behind stuff. But in this case, I'm just feeling lazy. So I'll just go and do that. You're doing pretty good? Glad to hear it, Kay. So now we have that. And then I think the last thing we need to do. You're saying it'd be epic if I made a Pal World server? Maybe. Alright. So that should be fine. So now we have this. Then we can go and do meta. Or SEO. Oh, yeah, we need to go and import this, don't we? So now we want to go and do using a web. Pal World is alright. You lost interest pretty fast, though. I figured it wasn't one to stick around for a while. As if I like Pokemon. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Oh, you have ads. You'll stick with modded Minecraft? You don't? Nice. You'll stick with modded Minecraft? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Not the biggest fan of Pokemon in general. I don't dislike it. I have most of the Pokemon games. I'm just not the biggest fan of it. Let's see. If you're in a Pokemon mood, you go to Cobblemon. Yeah, that's fair. Have to unmute. I'm just saying that it's not that I'm not the biggest fan of Pokemon. I own all the games. I just, don't really enjoy it as much as a lot of people do. You're 100% normal. Normal for you. I do not know what normal would mean. Not in context for me. We'll go and do that. Actually, no, we'll just go and give it marginal around. And then we'll go and do a row, column size that is full on mobile is half on desktop. And we'll go and give this a shadow dot large. And we'll go and do this. It's 2 a.m. You just spent the last X amount of time units reading Telerik docs to figure out how much you can abuse the slider. Telerik docs equals Telerik source. Yeah, because their docs are pretty worthless. That's been my experience with them. I just avoid using a lot of Telerik stuff. Honestly, their Blazer docs are coming along. You would think for a company that's... You blame Ed, he's doing an amazing job. They were worse, they're becoming less worse. Fair enough. Everybody deserves a chance to improve. My problem is that they sell a lot of expensive licensing, but their documents are a lot less to be desired for what you pay. So let's see. Hey, look at you reading a source to figure out how it works exactly. You're also writing a ticket straight to the man to fix the docs on this because they're lacking. Not a lot of people have that privilege either. Actually, would I be better off with a card deck? That's a good question. You blame running into them too often at conferences? That's fair. Let's go and try this. Card deck. Card. And then using their stuff in public. You know? Anyways, open question. What you got, Findle? A slider, you know, min, max, grabber, drag it, change value. Yeah. Should you be able to know if it's currently being slid? AKA held down, touched? Yeah, it should be on thumb press. I mean, we do it for scroll bars. Like an is pressed or an on pressed. I don't remember what exactly the HTML binding is. It might just be on change. But I know there's a way you can get that. Oh, so you want to use like Swiper.js? That snaps back to 0 when you release it? There you go. On mouse up, on touch end. That might be what you're looking for. Definitely doable. Card body, card title. These are the things I can do without. Come on. Card subtitle. Card text. Only a few more days and school starts back for your little lady. Summer flew by. It really did, didn't it? Wishing her best of luck at school. I hated school when I went. Hated every day of it. But some people actually really enjoy it. It's a brand new building. She's very excited. Nice. Corvid Online. Set of applications, programs, plugins, and other aspects of applications, plugins, and other items that aim to provide a seamless experience for content creators and curious individuals. The idea here is to provide a set of accessible and rapidly deployable plug into these nuts. Got them. Regardless of their technical expertise. While the apps section of this site will go into more detail for our individual applications. Gah! What's going on, Mike? They vary in size, functionality, and God damn it. What's going on, Mike? How you doing? Can we get a shout out to House of Mike, please? We find that and see what we have to offer. Who are the people behind Corvid Online? Well, person, really. And find me at my personal website. Yes! Jeez. Not like this. Okay, why? Because you love picking on me. Uh-huh. There we go. But if that's an unsatisfactory answer, then let us put it this way. We aim to provide an experience Corvid Online is an amalgamation. It also is trying to reformat 2.5 million lines of JavaScript. Just throw more RAM at it. Just throw more RAM at it. It's also a series of, you're not sure what you were expecting? Of experiments, learning opportunities, and pain points. And frustrating amount of hours. Your CPU can't take more. Now it broke the stream. Oh no. I'll just give it more. Just do what I do and get a server-based CPU and jack that shit up with 4 terabytes of RAM and then shadow an image onto it. Easy. Whether it's a whether it's a combo finder for Magic the Gathering called Infinite Insights. Chatbot for your stream called G36 Crow, or Crowbot 36. Caden! What's going on? How you doing, Caden? A weather tracking application called Storm Crows. Why are you barraging me? Corvid's Gambit. You just met Michael Tatum? Nice. Why are you throwing stuff at me? A little bit of everything for everyone. And we're constantly working on new projects, so check back in often to see what we've been up to. Nice. He's such a sweetie. Hey, Mike, why are you throwing shit at me? And he loves hung. Nice. That's what's up. Love it when they're sweet. I fucked up. Mike. Jen said his eyes lit up when you showed him your art of Levi and Hanji. Hey, by the way, Caden, I got followed by Levi Ackerman _2, by the way. Just saying. Just saying. Wolfie said that? Damn it, Wolfie. Spoiling it. And yes, always shout out the Caden. Chat, go and follow Caden. Caden is amazing and
Some
loving.
people say that comedians who tell one too many light bulb jokes soon burn out, but they don't know what they are talking about. They're not that bright.
Damn. Damn. Just adding insult to injury with that. Sheesh. Now look at that. That looks good. Might need to spice it up with a little bit of CSS magic and some images. But that's starting to look good. Spice it up with an image, spice it up with, you know, my profile. That'll look good. It's given to life? Nah. Ah! Wolfie, why? God damn it. Mike! Why are you kicking me when I'm down? What'd I do to deserve this? The perfect combo? Get out of here. It's not the perfect combo at all. God damn it. Perfect combo. My ass cheeks. Alright, chat. We got... What do you mean feels MG36, man? Who are you laughing at? Pages. Now we can go and do contact. Why are you throwing shit at me? All right, now we're going to go and snag a template here. I don't remember if I have that template. I thought I did. I think it's on the Omenden's website, now I think about it. Can you go back there? And then we'll have to go into the emailer as well. I have to remember where it actually is, though, chat. Maybe it's under Infinite Insights. Oh, and again, chat. If you're waiting on me for something, and I haven't done it yet, and you're still waiting for me to update things, I just want to throw it out there. Doing this ain't gonna help you. Because I'm just gonna go and do that. If you want me to update something fast, pay me. That's not me trying to be a dick about it. That's me just saying, I've got a lot of other shit that I'm doing. Nani? Nani? In other words, I got a lot of other stuff I need to do. This project being one of them, before I go and attack anything else. Which, unfortunately, has hosed me a bit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think I got rid of that project. Man, I would love some cookies right now, too. Sheesh. I don't think I have a contact us page. Ain't that a damn shame. All right. Then let's go and do grid. Or not a grid. We'll go and make this a container. And in here, we'll go and do a card. Background not secondary. Shadow dot large. Card body. Card title. Size is 3. Contact us. Go and do that. And here we'll go and do another card body. Go and do a form. Button. Okay, you're wonderful friends. You out, Findle? Go count cats. Hey, have a good night. Okay, so now we have that. So now, under here, let's see. Does blazorise have a contact form that I can utilize under their blocks? They do. And I'm just going to take this. I'm going to go and put it in here. There we go. That's a little easier. Send message. Name. Icon name dot clear. Icon name dot send. Perfect. I guess the next thing we would need to do is go and create a loading template. Name at Omen down. Leave a comment. Okay. So now we have that. Let's go and bring this down. Margin that is for from top is to from is to on. Alright, and we'll go and see how this looks. You would have to find the afterglow. Yeah, so we get to go and see how this works. That's not bad. Now we just need to go and align these and we'll be good. I actually like that. Of course, this will necessitate needing a CAPTCHA, but that's fine, because that doesn't really make too much of a difference. Because we can just go and plug that in at any point. So now we have the ability to go and create this, send message, clear. I guess I could wrap this in a span. I could wrap this in a span. See how that changes things. Okay, that looks a little better. Might need to go and make that a little bit bigger. So let's go and try and do span, flex that, align content, or not align content, align items dot baseline. Go and see how that looks. Okay, it's a little better. Chat, you're gonna have ads? Let's go and align the content between. Okay, not too bad. So now that we have this set, it's a pretty simple form. So, I wonder, let's see here. How does this actually look? So, let's go back to docs, components. Now we could do a card. A card might actually be good. So let's see here. If I change this up here to a card, so can I do card footer? I'm going to make this small, text color dot muted. background dot secondary. Card title size is 2. Card subtitle. I go and I grab this, I put this here. Go and I grab this. Will that work? Or card header. How do you do a card header? All right. We'll just try this again. Heading size that is 2. All right. I guess we can try this. And we can go and see what happens. Okay, that doesn't look bad at all. Wow, that actually looks a lot better. Look at that. That looks pretty good. I think I'm going to go and adjust these to go to the right. So let's go and do text align, text-align.end. Perfect. Now that looks nice. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. And so this will be linked up to the Azure function for emails. And then we'll have the reCAPTCHA over here. Let's go and do that. We'll go and download this. Now, I know I would normally store this in some sort of guarded secret area. So I'm probably going to have to go and get that at the end of stream. But for now, go and grab this, just because we can. I prefer invisible captchas, but We'll come back to that. Let's go and add that there. All right. Or do I need to do using blazorise.captcha? Okay. It's just using blazorise.captcha. Okay, that'll work. And then on contact, I think oh, I can't do that because it needs to define stuff. So we can go and do add blazorise Google reCAPTCHA options badge position bottom end size. Go and do compact for now. Yeah, we'll just go and give it a bogus code. And that should be enough. Because that should be the V2 code. We'll go make this dark, actually. And we'll go and do this. Go and place you there. And then just temporarily we'll do this. There we go. Sure. We can go and grab options. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's just go and create a simple models folder. Think. Go and import that. App settings. Wait, what? Why would I want to? That's not at all what I would want to do. But sure, we'll go and pass that in. And we'll go up here, we'll go and do builder dot configuration Not bind. Actually, can I just do that? Alright. I'll go here. No. No. There we go. App settings.json. Interesting. Alright, I'll go and grab that later. Right now, we'll go and do app settings. We'll go and do that. Go to here. Go and do that. Go and do that. Because nobody cares. And we'll go and see what happens. Eh? There. That should do it. Or at least I would think that would do it, right? God damn it. Just go and do that. Hey, there's the site key. Realistically, the whole point is that that shows up. I don't care about anything else. Probably going to change that too. Let's go back to the main layout. Just go back to normal. All right. Now we can go and see how this actually works out too, chat. Because so far, so good, right? And then we just need to go and change the color of this. What happens if I do that? Okay. So that does change the background. Huh. And if I change text color, was text color, is there a color option? No. Huh. And what if I do that? What is that? A button, B bar toggler, inline. I have no idea. Other than... Oh, you know what? Really? Huh. What else do we have? Fascinating. That's something else to figure out, too. All right, so now we have the capture component installed. So next thing to do would probably be to go and link this up with our Azure functions, which shouldn't be too hard to do, especially considering we don't actually have any of this. We can go and encompass this elsewhere. So let's see if we can do that. Will you allow me to connect to an Azure function? Or will you frown at me? You will. So let's connect to that. And let's connect to that. Neat. So that is pretty neat, actually. So then we come back here. And we probably want to go and install Azure. Wait. We don't actually need to install Azure because these functions have function level anonymous. Or do I need to go and create a new email function for this? It's a good question. So part of what I'm trying to do here, chat, and this is a pretty neat idea, right, is of course we want to go and connect to as many Azure functions as we can. But the other problem here is that eventually we're going to have to go and grab or at least utilize credentials coming up from an API, right? Now, granted, we could use an Azure function to read from the key vault and use that as our API grabber. And then we would read in the settings we need at the time we needed them. That way we don't actually store certificates on the client side. Now, thankfully, we also don't need a whole lot of stuff out of that side either. So that might be the way to go. And all that would just be is .web.keyvault. And thus, connecting to the Azure Key Vault upon request might be a wise choice. So, with this in mind, there's a lot out there to just kind of benefit from. The other thing, and this might be the neat thing too, is that it shouldn't take that long to set up, right? Because we should just be able to go and do this. Let's go into Cloud. Azure Functions. There's a pig application. A lot of stuff out there, chat. And then here we could go and do the Omenden .corvid online .web .key vault connector. I'll keep it as anonymous. We'll go and do anonymous for now. And we'll go and add the key vault. So now we can connect to the key vault. And go and download Azure Core. I'm going to keep forgetting how to add Serolog to these, but I do like utilizing Serolog. I don't know if I'll need Azure Identity just yet. There we go. I would do a spire with this, because that might be a little easier, but I want to see how far we can get on here. So now... So we have a key vault link. So can I go and do... No? No. How do you add a key vault to this bad boy? Chat, you're gonna have ads. What needed this? What in the hell needed Newton Soft? Why can't I group these by transient dependencies? Welcome back, chat. What needed you? One of you needed it. Which one? God damn it. Oh no, I just install. Just go to the latest stable. Again, not a big fan of Newton Soft. Because I like system text JSON, but it does get the job done. There's nothing wrong with it. I want to throw that out there. There's nothing wrong with Newton Soft. It gets the job done. It gets the job done well. I just don't want to use it in my projects. I'd rather use system text JSON than anything else. All right, now we go and add resilience. Okay. So let's go and do... Add HTTP client. Caption. No, we already have this. I don't want to do that. Corvid Vault. Go and do that. Add standard resilience handler. Okay, that should be fine. We'll go and figure out the URI in a bit, but really right now is I want to go and configure. So let's see, can I do Azure dot Key Vault? Let's go and do Key Vault. Really? Oh, because that went to this. No wonder it got deprecated. All right. So maybe instead, we can go and do figure app configuration, options, and Azure Key Vault, new URI, environment dot get environment variable vault URI, new default. Wait. Identity. Does that make sense? Okay, we'll just go with that. What does function? Allow access to requests that include a function key. Yeah, that'll be fine. Key vault function. Azure. Key vault Blazor Wasm stand. 50%. God damn it. I mean, yeah, could do the key vault helper approach. But I think an Azure function might work out a little bit better. I mean, the other thing is, right, is that we could, of course... Well, we would still have to register it, wouldn't we? So, client ID, base URI, client secret. Yeah, but then you would have to... Yeah, that's what we would have to do, is register it. That's what I thought I would have to do. And then we would have to create an access policy. We need to go with... To retrieve the secrets from the Blazor WASM running on Azure Static Web Apps, we need to go with Azure Functions. Yeah, so I would have to go and register this as an Azure function. Oh. Not as an Azure function. I would need to register that in Azure. So that's something we can do a little after stream. Speaking of some other stuff, let's go and do something else too with this. I think that's going to be important. If we go into here, let's go and grab these. Let's go and add them to here. We'll go and add a new item. Go and add this. There we go. Official site for Corvid Online. Corvid Online ecosystem. Okay. That'll work. And then you're back. You dozed off. Sleep apnea still kicking your butt every day. You've taken so many micronaps throughout the day. It isn't fun. I believe it. That just sounds super rough. There we go. That'll work. So now this should run AOT. So ahead of time compilation will shrink the app size and it'll make it run a little bit smoother on a lot of devices. So that should work. Everything else here, we should be relatively set. Oh, I guess we could add... Go and try a new attachment for your CPAP machine. I hope that works for you. Yeah, I guess we could add Roslinator back in. That's not the one I wanted. Let's go back here. Let's do Roslinator. I really do like Roslinator. I think it's a solid set of analysis tools. Combined with ReSharper, I think I can get the best of both worlds from this. But that's just me. Oh yeah, we should probably go and install... Do we need the TypeScript stuff? I'm not sure. Maybe. Well, you'll be up super late now after napping. You can play some Minecraft with some friends all. Nice. Okay. Now that these have been added, that should be fine. And now we have the directory build targets generating the version info. Now, normally I like to use get version chat. So get version is a tool and it's a multi-paradigm tool, but it works with semantic versioning, right? And with this, we would use get version to go and essentially just be able to, create a new semantic version every time. Now here, instead, we're just using a standard one. Love a mistake, thought I could change. Thought I could make it better. Thankfully, we can still build the WASM stuff. It's the way you say my name, the way you bend, the way you break. Your makeup running down your face, the way you fall. Yeah, so that's gonna be still an error, but overall, this will look fine. And upside down. Hey. It's the way you say my name, the way you bend, the way you break. There we go. That might look better if I actually go and, add a field body. Not sure. I guess we'll see. Yeah. And even if we zoom out, okay, it's still cut off if we zoom out. But that's still, as what is. And of course, I'm willing to bet that the next thing that we're going to need to do, because I thought connecting it to the key vault here would make more sense. But now I'm thinking about it, I think it's making less sense, because we... Chat, on one hand, we connect to the Azure Key Vault. We deploy some of the Key Vault changes, we grab the secrets, right? On the other hand, we create an API, probably just an AOT API, so that way it's nice and portable. And we have this application call that API. That API is then, just easy to work with. But that was kind of the point of the original Corvid Online. Is so we could have one centralized API to manage a bunch of stuff, which can be dangerous, but it might also not be a bad choice. We might see a distinct advantage in being able to do that. Not entirely sure. But with that in mind, if we connect... Wow, that was a voice crack. If we connect to... Let's go and double check this here, right? Because we could go and grab Entra, but then I would still force users to sign in, and we really need people not to do that. I guess we have to figure this out. It's a little bit of a larger problem. I guess we could also do standalone with MEID. Wait, isn't this just MSAL? Yeah, it is MSAL. That might just be the way to go, chat, is to incorporate MSAL, but I don't know, I kind of just want to make it a little simpler. I don't know, it's a little frustrating to think about. Because what I want to do, or at least what I'm trying to work on here, is I'm just trying to get this to be the basic standout page, right? I mean, about pretty short, pretty simple, right? The homepage, pretty simple. Not a whole lot of thought behind these, not a whole lot of issue. That being said, when it comes to...
A ghost walks into a bar and asks for a glass of vodka, but the bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve spirits."
Law? Let's see here. Let's go and do a grid, columns are 1 on mobile, R2 on desktop, rows, grid rows.
Farmer say to the other Dorito farmer, "Cool ranch."
Hello? Lol. Alright, now let's go and do a... Wait, what am I doing? We don't need to do grid columns when we define rows. It's silly. Now we can go and do column. Column size. Column size that is full on mobile is half on desktop. Card. Background. Background not secondary. Text. Not text color. Shadow. Default. Card body. Oh, chill out there, Crowbot. Chill out there. Okay. Card title. Size 3. Crowbot dropping the info. It really is, though. Card text. Welcome. Sure. All right, we'll go and see how this looks. I think in the next break chat, I'm probably going to go and grab some sort of coffee or something. That doesn't look too bad. I like the spacing. I like the shadow. I like the consistent color scheme. Everything else we're going to have to change up just a little bit. But once we do that, the rest should kind of just fall into place. And even with the remainder of Corvid Online here... Oh yeah, I want to go and double check the mobile view. Oh! Oh, that looks nice. Look at that. See how that goes down? And then it comes back? That looks nice. Look at that, chat. That's a nice view. That doesn't look too bad. That looks nice. Okay, I can deal with that. That looks good. See, that's the nice part about using Microsoft Fluent UI, is that you just have accessibility features out of the box for a lot of this stuff. One of the other nice things is, of course, a lot of your CSS concerns and things like that are just taken away. It's super duper cool. Did I want to go through and do the Omenden not found? Yeah. So I'll go and grab this. Ow! Vampire, why? What's going on, Vampire? How you doing? Thank you for shouting out Vampire. Alright, now let's go and try this. No ack allowed. Ack, 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 ack. You ought to know by now. Try to give you a heart attack, ack, 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 ack. You ought to know by now. That's all you get for your money. All right, chat. Be right back. Gonna go grab some coffee. See you in just a moment. What's up, y'all? I'm back. Got myself some coffee and some oatmeal raisin cookies. I changed the direction of my fan in here. And now it's pulling up all the cold air. So nice. Why are you falcon punching me? What'd I do? Good fresh baked peanut butter cookie any day. Peanut butter cookies are good too. It's hard to find my favorite cookie, which is an oatmeal raspberry or an oatmeal blueberry. Ah, crispy. No soup. God damn it. Mm. Oh! No shot. Get out of here. It's not allowed. Shit's kind of rude. A plus stinky? My ass cheeks. God damn it. Not allowed. Alright. So we have this add-in. I guess we could go and do add resilience or enricher. What? That's neat. Oh. Your ass cheeks are stinky? No, I showered. Wash your ass when you shower. You know, wait a minute here. Visual Studio's doing a whole lot of nothing. And why is it doing 1.47 gigabytes of work? Wait, with 3,515 Gen 0 garbage collection? Well, 136 Gen 2, that's not bad. But god damn, dude. Grab all up in there. Yep. Well, I guess having an API key isn't bad. Because the other thing here, too, is that I think the API URL for this is, I'm pretty sure it would be that. And actually, we could probably go and do encaptcha test site key. You want to take. Alright, we'll go and just supply this as our secret one. There we go. I know Dead by Daylight got their new 2v8 mode for a bit, and I've been watching a couple of my friends play it, but honestly, I still can't get back into that game. That game just... it burnt me out, man. Oh. The important place. Duh. Dumbass. That would help. Haven't watched any Dead by Daylight streams in a couple of years or so now. Really, the main person I watch that does Dead by Daylight streams is Deadly Naya. The other one would be Pastaroni Ravioli. There we go. Yep, that's fantastic. Why are you licking me? Oh, I made it compact. I could make it invisible. I'll just go with normal for now. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. And see, now we force the user to have the I'm not a robot click here. Normally, I like to do invisible CAPTCHA because then it doesn't interrupt the user experience, but the more and more I think about it, the more I think I want users to have to interact when it comes to contact us. So we should be fine with that. Let's go back into the contact form anyway. Can I add shadow to this? Eh, it's fine if I can't. I don't really care. I guess the next question is, would this be better grouped down in the card actions? Maybe. And then the other side of this would be, okay, so let's also configure enabling and disabling the button if CAPTCHA is not validated. But for that, we could probably just go and do that in a service. Now, the other thing that I've been doing in some areas has been working with... Yeah, we're just going to go and grab this. Because nobody actually cares about it right now. Now! Mike, why? Yes, hello, hi, I returned from dinner. Was it a good dinner? Ow! The hell? Yes, tacos? Ayy. Oh, I could go for some tacos right now, too. But I'm getting them tomorrow. I'm taking my dad to a restaurant he hasn't been to. Because his goal for the past week has been to try a new restaurant pretty much every day. Hey, Glitch, what's going on? And the restaurant we're going to go to is called Spanglish up here. Now, I've been there before, and I like it, but let's see how the rest goes. What are you Pepe laughing at? God damn it, Mike. Okay, that looks nice. Glitch, how you doing? Good to see you. Damn, Wolfie tail beast bombing people out here. Mad as fuck, but okay enough. Oh. Hopefully things improve for you. Oh, yeah, that's something else I wanted to go and double check. Why is there exception? Sending post. Failed to fetch. What? Huh. Strange. You got pozole? Oh, nice. Yo, back when I was eating meats that weren't just from the ocean, I used to there was this restaurant called Tima's by me in Ann Arbor. And when I used to go there, they would always have essentially fresh homemade pozole. And that shit was so fucking good. And on my so that's what we would get whenever we would go to Tima's. It would be their taco meal, which was really good. And then we would go and get pozole. And holy shit, that thing slapped. Of course, nowhere near as good as Brazilian food like mocoto, but that's just my personal bias. Totally because I'm Brazilian. Wink. I am actually Brazilian, chat. For some reason, there are people there that don't believe me. You, but Mexican? No, this site is Corvid Online. There we go. You want to go and change that up, make sure that's accurate. BRB, your dogs want dinner? Caden, glad to hear you had a good meal of tacos. What kind of tacos did you get? Oh, you did homemade. Oh, nice. Sounds like a pleasant time. Oh, chat, I believe this week, a little unrelated, was indeed nice. A little unrelated, but this week what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to actually make some ice cream. Some borderline gelato, but vegan. And it's going to be a blueberry lemon ice cream. It's either that or blueberry lavender. I haven't really decided on which. But it's definitely going to be one of those. But I got the soy-based heavy whipping cream. I've got the egg replacer. I've got the full-fat soy oat milk for it. Like, it's going to be creamy as fuck, dude. But I'm really excited to go and make it. And I'm debating on either streaming it or making just a bunch of TikToks of it. And really, not because I want it to be like, oh, look at me, I'm so good at cooking. And no, because I'm actually not the greatest at it. Just more like my espresso video where it's like, haha, laugh at me. Look at how bad I am. Why are you throwing stuff at me? Stream because you don't have TikTok and don't want it? I might do both, actually. Mike, goddammit. Thank you for shouting out Vampire again. Chat, go and follow Vampire Tiger. Trust me. They're amazing. They're sweet. They're kind. What are you feeling? Hey! So you also had another cool experience today? What happened, kid? Bro, you're so disabled today. Lol. Ouch. Oh no. Well, those are two different messages to have come in. That's for damn sure. Alright. Let's go through one more time on this. And we'll probably switch to Minecraft. Been playing on a fellow streamers community server and kind of feeling like showing off that for a bit. I do like the not found. I'm probably going to have to go and change this a bunch. And the about looks good. The other cool thing is that, of course, it's responsive. So it looks nice on the responsive viewpoint. That looks nice. I might have to go and change this from dark to secondary or BG dark text color light. Because I'm not too jazzed about the fact that I can't see the button. But... oh yeah, the title bar. Title bar changes too. You can see that here, because you see how it says Corvid Online? And when we go to About, it says About Us. When we go to Contact, it says Contact Us. It changes. So that's what we want to see. Not Found should also say Not Found. But realistically, part of the other side to this application, this application here, all this is it's literally just the website for Corvid Online. There is nothing else here that's going to be super fancy. All we display is the website. So actually, I'm probably going to go and get rid of the Key Vault connector for now. We'll come back and address that later. But here, the only thing that's going to be extra functional is going to be our contact page. So for this, we actually need to... well, we can just use the Corvid Online API. That's exactly what that's built for. Because if we go and we take a look at... wondering if I'm getting audio from here. All right, so here we go into the Corvid Online API. And the Corvid Online API itself has all the authentication and stuff. So we could utilize this as a means of connecting to the Blazer Wasm side of things. Which would make a lot of sense. The gal who voices Gabby in Season 4 on Attack on Titan, she was trying to do the charges, but her phone didn't have signal. Yours did, so you turn on your mobile hotspot so she'd have signal to use her Square app. Oh, nice. Sounds like she appreciated that then. Right, so if we go and deploy this API, she's like, OMG, you're a lifesaver. Ayy. You might put Alu on your TV so you can laze in bed? Nice. You just... when you say you're so disabled today, were you just, like, unable to get out of bed and all that stuff, too? A big stinky... hey! No soup! Not stinky. God damn it. Did I not install the Aspire workload? What the hell? Says the 100%. Don't you start. But that's the whole point of that web app there. You weren't planning on getting anything from her, but she was so sweet you went ahead and got the big poster that had all the Marley characters on it and had her sign it? Oh, Marley. Why did I say Marley? It's Marley. You just did? Uh-huh. Alright. .NET workload search Spire. .NET workload update Spire. Hey Britt, what's going on? Reaper with no name says hi. What's going on, streamer with no name? Hope you're doing well. He's currently driving. Oh. That's awesome. Hope he's doing a good job driving. Drive safely and all that. Wait, why is the streamer with no name not streaming as driving? Hold on now. Hold on now. This guy, I swear. You gonna get your cat more food? I gotcha. Yeah. He should be streaming. Nah, it sounds like you two are having a good time then. As long as you're enjoying yourself driving. And he's driving safely. That's all that matters. Alright, so, chat, here's the other neat thing, right? So, you may not remember this, but Reaper has been out with a friend today. That's very nice. I'm hoping he's having a good time. Out and about. He deserves to have a good time. Chat, go follow Reaper with no name. Very sweet fellow. Sassy. And sweet. You're in a voice call with him? Oh. Nice. So, you might not notice this, but damn it, we have ads. I'll continue this after ads. And then we'll get on to the next part of the evening. Because this is going to be a bunch of stuff that we're going to go through tomorrow as well as we go and update this. That is actually the plan. So, chat, for those of you who may not know, I was laid off a week ago. Hold on. Hold on. Dear Andrew, congratulations on your inclusion as a Marquis Who's Who biographical listee. We're glad that you've taken this important step on your journey in professional networking and personal branding and feel strongly that your involvement with our prestigious network will allow you to achieve your goals for establishing, enhancing, and fortifying your online brand. Marquis biographies online. Oh, shit. Yo. Chad, looks like I'm going to be featured in the Marquis Who's Who. Holy shit. What is that? That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Why are you getting finger blasted by me? So I just got accepted into this. That's fucking cool. Okay. That's neat. We'll have to go through that later. Shit. Have to clean up my act. I don't know. How's that work? I'm just a software dev. I don't know business. I just work here. God damn it. I installed Aspire, you sack of shit. Don't you tell me I didn't, because I know I did. I just did it. We watched it. We watched it happen. Hello, do your cats ever just fling their food? Yours somehow did, and like WTF? Not only did they fling their food, but then they turned at me and were like, hey, what the hell? Why'd you make me do that? And it's like, God damn it. Get dabbed on. Golden wind? Oh no, that's piss wind. Yeah. What do you mean you can't run without Aspire? I literally have Aspire installed. Literally have that shit. Butters likes to walk on you while you sleep. Get booped. Oh, get souped. Why are you throwing stuff at me, Mike? You know, my cat Savalus, the heavier of the two, used to love to pounce on me when I was asleep. And so he would do that. And I'm not, I shit you not, that cat is fucking heavy. And homeboy cracked her. I love him dearly. But that shit hurt one night. Like, I woke up and I had all the wind knocked out of my lungs. Because I was like, oh God, that hurts so much. That was right when we moved up here. When I moved back up to Traverse City. Because I have this little window above my bed that kind of peers down into my bed. And this little shit decided he was going to jump onto that. Shit hurt. Yeah. So why are you telling me that my Aspire packages are out of date when they clearly are not? When cats do a bad accidentally and act like it's your fault? I know, right? I'm like, God damn it. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, so we have more Sirlong stuff. So that's good news. But why is it saying that my... Do I need to install the .NET tool? Anyway, so your cat is tiny and loud. Oh, your daughter's cat jumped on the back of your chair, slipped and grabbed your shoulder with its claws as he fell and scratched you up. Oh no. That's not what I want to... God damn it. Am I just not able to run this now? Shit. Wait, didn't I pull down Git changes? Weren't there like 30 of them? Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, because we worked on this. don't really need an explicit break. I wonder if it would be better just to create this as a separate thing, but whatever. There's no pattern matching here, is there? Shit. Because I can't do is not type of gooing. You once had a cat try to sit on your lap as you use the toilet. You slid off, tried to hold on to your very bare legs. Those scars lasted months. Oh no. Bro, your thighs had battle wounds? Not even the fun kind either. It's not like there were rope wounds or, you know, any of those kind. Or cat wounds. Alright, so we connect to the Corvid Secure Vault, connect to the SQL server with the DB. Now you used to have a couple of scars when Loki decided to panic and run on your hand. Alright, then we had the Corvid Online DB context, where we're applying the configurations from that assembly. That's fine. Now, I know it's probably not best practice to do it like this. I think what you want to do is you want to go and create some sort of interface and then just apply that and just say, and just register it like you would with Screwtor, but I'm not entirely sure. So basically what I was saying before the ads played and I got sidetracked by a bunch of other stuff was here, this app.map API client endpoint. So what this does, cats are so fun, huh? Yeah, they are. What this does, chat, is this uses the Kyoto tool that we've incorporated with the Fast Endpoints library to go and generate our API client, so that way we can use it in other applications, or somebody who needs to authenticate with Corvid Online, at least from this area, can do so. Now, we're going to be doing this with a good amount of our applications that are API-based, so that way it provides a mostly seamless integration. Now, granted, this makes it a little bit more difficult on the WebSocket side, but it's also worth it at the end of the day, because I'd rather make it easier for people to extend and utilize. Oh, sorry for that yawn. Extend and utilize the functionality out there. So with this in mind here, this takes care of a major concern I had. Baloo yawns, yeah. And so as long as this and this match, then we're good to go. 100 times Big Bang Kamehameha? Oh no. But yeah, since that will have the API client generated via Kyoto, that will also allow us to go and generate all the types there. Get resanged. And with that in mind, that should create a near seamless interop with what we have in the web version of this. And because of that...
Have you heard the story about the magic tractor? It drove down the road and turned into a field.
And because of that, now we have the ability to go and connect with the Azure Key Vault and the identity platform. So, with this out there on the web, we don't need to worry about connecting to Azure Key Vault and the Blazor Wasm side. So that's a pretty good idea. And since this is again hosted on .NET Aspire, we can actually go and grab health checks and all that too. So I think overall, this here is probably a very solid way of going about things. Now, I think we also are a little shortcoming on this API. And we might need to go and change some stuff up. But In the meantime, we can just go and do update NuGet and Aspire packages. Taken over by AI, which now rules the world. Polluted. Oh boy. So we can go and do that. We'll go and figure out the web portion probably tomorrow during the day. But now, chat. I did give permission. I was able to. Let's come back over here. So that's probably going to be it for the coding portion of the stream tonight.
After the storm, a little shaken.
No. So yeah, that's gonna do it for the coding portion of the stream tonight. And so far, what we've done and what we've learned / accomplished here has been pretty significant. I mean, we were able to go and grab. God damn it. All right. Go and launch this. Vampire, why? Hey, what's going on, streamer with no name? How's your drive? All right, we'll go and do that. And then let's go back over here, and we'll go back into Minecraft. And over here, we'll go and change our music to something a little more relaxed, eh? He's yelling no on the phone. Nah, Reaper is a streamer. Reaper is the streamer with no name. All right, now let's go and double check something here. Made for a newer version of Minecraft. Let's go back into Prism. And let's see here. What did we want? Want redstone. Redstone tweaks. 1.3. So let's go and do that. And we'll also go and grab redstone tweaks. 3D redstone dust. And that should be good. You ever wanted to watch Dan and Alu? You also don't stream? Joke, just not right now. That's fair. Alu is the one who streams. Your denial says you don't stream? Thou doth protest too much. Yes, I'll load that. Ooh, fancy. Okay, just popping in, gotta go. Hey, have a safe drive, Reaper. Thanks for coming on by. We'll go and see if we can actually log in. Okay, Kato. That's fine. But yeah, I've been a little busy here, as you might be able to see. Been doing some redstone stuff. This is a moss farm. And it works really well. It's a very efficient moss farm. I just don't remember if it was Shulker Craft or iCraft MC that came up with it. But I wanted to test it out. And that was only from half a stack of bone meal. It like has net zero waste. Love my place. I haven't really built anything outside of that. I'm just doing farms right now. I'll build a house in a bit. But I just love doing redstone stuff. So, the other thing I started doing over here was my classic bamboo farm. Many of you know. So I'm thinking I might have to go and do a creeper farm. As you can see, I need more things. Oh, that just insta grew back. That's hilarious. Bamboo grows so fast, chat. And you get so much of it, too. But yeah, I need a daylight detector, amongst other things. And I'm probably going to have to go and create some new pickaxe as well. But there we go. There's that. But yeah, as you can see, it's a pretty simple collection system too, and it just goes around with the minecart. Minecart goes around. Heard one of your dogs fart loud. Is that just a minecart, or did I put a hopper in that minecart? It's just a I thought I put a hopper in you. Oh, that's awkward. Hey, Daniel, what's going on? So, fun fact, creepers do their most damage at your feet. So if you put a block in between you before a creeper explodes, you can mitigate a decent portion of that damage. So, for example, see how I took barely any damage? It's because creepers go to the bottom of your hitbox. You'll still take damage. It just won't be as significant. The only reason why I didn't take as much is probably because of the diamond armor, but you won't take nearly as much as you would from a normal creeper explosion if you put a block down in between you and the creeper before it explodes. The other neat thing that we're going to try and do today is we're going to try and go and make some TNT and find a desert biome, and then we're just going to try and get as much sand as possible to produce glass. Because your boy needs glass, don't you know? Oh yeah. Let's see here. So we have baked potatoes. We can get rid of the dirt. We have cobwebs and a whole bunch of stuff. Don't criticize my lack of organizing, because I am bad at it. Dodo made it so foxes could be tamed, and they're adorable. BRB gonna go and put away your leftovers? Yeah. And I have a sugarcane farm. It's not working too quickly, but it is working. That's going to be a kelp farm. Well, really a bone meal farm, so it can power that machine. I'll probably need to go and use a smooth stone sluice to get it there. And then we've got lava. Which should probably make a garbage chute. I don't know why it's doing that. That was awkward. Rotten flesh is completely useless to me now. Yeah, so I haven't really customized this at all, chat. And that's kind of the next goal, is to terraform this entire cliffside into my house. Because I want to essentially morph this whole side into my own house. Oh, and we also need to start our nether bee farm as well. That's going to be huge. So we need to start gaining beehives and all that too. So let's go back up here. Let's go and make sure these technically I could extend this out a little bit more, but I don't really see the need to do so, so I'm just going to leave it like that. But overall, these pistons will go all the way to the end here, and then double side, and same over here. And then, essentially, it'll just be bamboo and... yeah. Speaking of... curses, I got distracted again. Go figure. I need more materials. Redstone just goes over your head like create. It did for me too at the beginning, okay? And this is just vanilla. The only reason why I have shaders and such on is because, well, it's not really vanilla, it's a paper server. But I'm just using fabric mods to kind of make it a little prettier and to give me the mini-map. Really what I need are slime blocks. Goddamn, is it a pain in the ass to find it when you don't have the seed. Always need a map? Yeah. So, let's see here. We have a water bucket. Now we have lava buckets. Hey there, little fox. So go and do that. I don't think I have any iron in my backpack. And if I do, no, I don't. Dang. I do have a boat, though. All right, let's go on a little adventure then, chat. Wait, do I have any diamonds still? No? The hell happened to all my diamonds? Huh. I do have a hopper. You stole them? Are you jealous because I just keep finding them? All over the place? No matter what server I'm on, it seems. I just keep running into them. Okay. Minecart with a hopper. I need to get more emotes. And more emote slots. God damn it. I also need to get the next couple of Vtuber models. One of them is going to be my bat, and the other one, interestingly enough, will be a wolf. There we go. Now look at that bad boy going. Now we're cooking. Look at that bad boy go. Yeah, baby. The best part is that this can be not necessarily a zero-tick farm, but pretty damn close. All right, so if I jump off... Nice. Hey, Wolf, eh? Also a lose on my TV now? Nice. All right, let's go. Oh, I thought I downloaded the boat UI stuff, but it's fine. There's pufferfish underneath me, and I was, swear to God, I was about to hit him. Chat, you're gonna have ads? Honestly, I should get more coffee. Or water. But I'll do that later. You need tea? Ooh. Been drinking the Kirkland Breakfast Blend Decaf. It's so good. Oh, well, why would you drink decaf coffee? Because I like coffee. I don't give a shit if it's caffeinated or not. There's drowned underneath me. I'm just hoping I don't run into anything unfortunate. Because that would be unfortunate. God damn it. I'm hoping I don't run into anything unfortunate because that would be unfortunate. Yeah, no shit, Sheerlock. Jesus. So, here's something interesting, chat. If you find a desert biome, and you need a lot of sand very quickly, one of the things you can do is you can actually do some TNT mining. All right. And you will get a shit ton of sand from doing that. Now, how do you make TNT? I don't remember. Oh, it's just sand and gunpowder. Sick. All right, time to find a bunch of creepers. The other thing I want to do is I want to find a skeleton spawner so I can convert the skeletons into strays, because the strays have a much better loot pool. And the way you convert them into strays is you just slowly let them sink in through snow. Powdered snow, specifically. And to do that, you essentially layer snow, cobweb, snow, cobweb. But it does look like I found a desert. I'm hoping this isn't one of like the server protected deserts and this is just a random one. But there is a pretty significant chance this is a server protected desert. And I'm not going to be able to do what I want on this, so I'm going to have to go and find a different one. But now we have a stack of sand. Server protected desert? Yeah, so it's typically, I think it's like the first biome we find if there's only one so far. And then that way it's protected so everybody can enjoy it. So, you know, as long as you don't just like completely strip it out of all of its resources, or if it's like a cherry blossom biome, you know, you replace a tree. And then once you find a new one, you know, that then you're free on the new ones. It's just, you know, preserve the old one. But it's a very nice thing to do because it helps a lot of players who may not be as, you know, like competitive or serious, or they're just on it to like build cool shit. It just helps them out. And I really like it. I'm not complaining about it. I want to make that clear. I'm not complaining about it. I actually think it's a really nice thing to do. Oh, crap. Now, it's good to know there's a desert here. Ooh, cacti. Actually, we could make a cactus farm. Alright, Chad, I got an idea. Let's make a cactus farm, too. So, cactus are interesting. I wish you didn't have to pay $20 to play Nintendo games online, because WTF, Vampire, why? I mean, it's just another subscription service glitch. A lot of I don't mean to sound condescending about it, but a lot of people have been moving to it. And it's very frustrating to just see like every service being gatekept by like a subscription or something along those lines. So I'm right with you on it. I'm surprised I haven't enchanted my stuff yet, but eh. Oh no, not a little one. God, I hate these little ones. You hate online subs for gaming, WTF? Yeah, me too. Wait, why does it give me the hunger? I didn't eat any rotten flesh. Oh, is that an effect of the husks? I think that's actually a husk static effect. God damn it. Hey, now I have enough glass. Oh! What's down here? Hello. Thank you. Oh, this is nice. There's some iron. Right. Thank you, client-side mods. Maybe you can do some solo Minecraft sometime. You want to make a fun glass house eventually. Just don't throw stones. It's my only advice to being in a glass house. Don't throw stones. Oh, I guess my secondary advice is don't get caught doing the nasty. You get arrested for indecent exposure. By the way, you got a friend to make you a tiny house out of diamond. It was tiny, but you could stand it, and it had a door. Nice. Yeah, earlier chat when we were doing all the programming stuff, it was a lot of fun. You have a server for any friend who wants to play, it's modded. Nice. I took down my servers temporarily, because I got laid off, so I don't want to pay for them while I'm not earning any money. But they'll probably be back up once I get a new job, or at least get a partnership somewhere along the lines. Technically, I could reserve them on Azure, now I think about it. Because Microsoft has that ability, I just rent a VM. But it would be a little bit more expensive to do, I think. It could also be well worth it. There we go. Don't know. Leave me alone, people. I mean, I guess technically I could also do a realm. No. No, you cannot glitch because you are going to be on Bedrock or just Switch Edition. I think Switch runs Bedrock. And because of that, you would not be able to play on a modded server. Unless it was only server-side mods, I think. Although even if it was only server-side mods, I don't know if you'd still be able to play. Out of here. Now, I know I left my boat somewhere. God, your aim is as bad as mine, dude. What was it? There's an achievement you can get for hitting a skeleton 50 meters away? Or is it killing a skeleton? It's hitting one. You left your boat in Reaper's bathroom? I guess so. Can you not throw tridents at me, you little shit? It's kind of rude. You secretly a stormtrooper? Bedrock has the add-ons now, Bedrock equivalent of mods. Yes and no. They're a lot more restrictive. Oh, there's a mine shaft here. Okay. I can deal with this. It's in the chest. Iron. Activator rail. A mine in Minecraft? Ooh, terracotta. Chat, you know I'm a sucker for terracotta. It's my second favorite building block next to smooth stone. Although I probably should start repairing my diamond pickaxe at some point. Well. Alright. We'll figure the rest out later. I need to get back to the home base. So let's go back here. Sleep. Find the boat? No, I'm just TP. Let's go back up here. Go and do that. Go and grab this. Okay, no boat. Is it time for soup? No! No soup! Damn it! Alright, so now we got cacti. Don't have any lava yet. That's going strong. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna make this above ground then. You go and grab a couple shroom lights. Go and put you up there. Go and put you in here. That's there just so I purely don't walk into it. Olu is not soup? No, no soup. I did have another grapple. Olu is friend, not Fuge. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Alright, let's go grab this. God damn it. Why are you throwing stuff at me? Alright. Let's go back to our bamboo farm. Ow! Because why not? God damn it. Alright, so we're gonna come back over here. Damn, that bamboo grew fast. Hella fast.
I was thinking about moving to Moscow, but there is no point rushing into things.
You know? There we go. Go and do that. Now these will be capped off. And that's fine. Damn, glitch. And this should be working. Yep. Perfect. You're OP as fuck, apparently? Yeah. Alright. So, now we got that. Let's try and use this area for our cactus farm. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not how that's supposed to work, but that's fine. Wait, you look Caden? Don't do that. I guess the other thing we could do is we could probably just go down. Do I? What happened to the axe that I had? I swear I had a diamond axe. Also, let's go. Should probably make those into dispensers, too. Can I hitch a ride on these vines? I can. Poggies. Now, will a fall from this height kill me? No. That's why. Fantastic. Oh, cool. Lava's done. Holy shit. Dan, what's going on? Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing? Ow! Hey, Raiders, what's going on? Welcome on in. My name is Andy Alou. I'm a variety coder here on Twitch. Currently just playing some Minecraft on a friend's server, or on a fellow streamer server. And right now we're just vibing. We had just gotten done programming Corvid Online for a bit. But now, you're here. Welcome on in. How you doing? Chat, go follow Bread Hero Dan. Trust me. Give him a follow. You'll love him. It's a very unabashed and very down-to-earth kind of fella. And if you don't like him, you have to answer to me or Carbon. All right? Go follow Bread Hero Dan. Trust me. Dan is the fucking man. What's going on, Carbon? How you doing? What's going on, Camo? Nettles, how you doing? Feline, what's going on? Av, how you doing? Mortal, what's going on? Camo, Cheeky Geeky, Feline, what is going on?
Thank you for following Mint Lavendel. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes and watching Ali craft like an absolute potato.
Hey.
Thank you for following Marcia Macabre. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes and watching Ali craft like an absolute potato.
Didn't I mod Dan? Or is he's... Yeah, I did mod Dan. That's right. Thank you for those follows, too, by the way. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And, didn't I ban Dan? Well, he wouldn't have been able to raid me if I banned him. I did ban him at some point. Because he, asked for some sort of mod. But welcome on in, everybody. Alou is in Alou Masala. That's true. When you banned Dan, one of the best moments. So good. It was hilarious. Laughed my ass off at that. Like, you want to talk about doing dumb shit? Alright. Let's go and close that off. You hope that's clipped? It might be. It would be on Dan's channel, though. I think I think Camo clipped it. Alright, so we got that sign. Let's go and bring this up. And let's go and get that. And we can go and do that. Nice. Yeah, you can lurk. Me, you've been pronouncing Alou's name wrong? Nah, you're fine. Alou, Alou. It doesn't matter. I pronounce it Alou because I know a lot of British people. And that's how they've all pronounced it. I am not soup. God damn it. Why is my saturation rate so high? Oh, yeah, because I eat golden carrots. That's why. Pronounce it the American way. It's fair. You call him Alou! You know? Dan, how was your stream, by the way? I don't know. I didn't see if you answered me earlier. But how was your stream? Hopefully your stream was well. I know you were playing the the anomaly game earlier, but I don't know if you got into Minecraft later. Achoo! Why are you throwing shit at me? Normalize talking again. You found the clip? Let's go. More puzzles than anomaly? Got it. Can we post links? Let's see if this will let you do it. Or you can send it to a mod. Because I currently have links turned off. Because a couple of years ago I got hate rated more than a few times. And people were just posting heinous shit. So I use Smoothstone as my tracking. I wonder if that's a good idea. Do I live in a mine shaft? I live above a mine shaft, but I'm considering making it my permanent residence. I just need to go and clear out a bunch of stuff. You have no house yet? Yeah. I haven't done anything on the housing side. I've literally just been focusing on making redstone farms. Hello, you the best always? Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks, wise one. Yeah, I've literally just been making redstone farms the whole time I played on this server. Because I have no self-control. There we go. All right, come here. Out of here. The first one Dan tried, he refunded. Yeah, I was there for that. Ow. So you see how I just took a heart of damage? If I would have put a block down at my feet, I wouldn't have taken any damage. Because you can dodge creeper damage because the hitbox it goes off of is based off your feet. So watch this. Come here, buddy. Come here. God damn it. Skeleton, you fucked it up. Out of here. Go piss up a rope. That is hilarious. Yeah. I'll play it in a sec. Yeah, Dan's got some funny shit. All right, come down here. So check this out, right? I put this here. See how I took no damage? Easy. Easy, chat. Easy clap. Well, y'all have your chicken day. I can have my glow squid day, right? Easy peasy. That's using the GG strat. That is what I'm talking about when I say using the GG strat, all right? You do shit like that. All right, let's see here. Now, I do find it funny because Caden is here, right? And so every time Caden plays and they look for diamonds, it seems like they can't find diamonds, and then I find like a bunch of them. But I keep telling them that that's only because I'm getting lucky. Chat, you have ads. Oh, never mind. Ads got snoozed. But then random shit like that happens, and would you look at that? I found a diamond. Got him. Why are you throwing stuff at me? Listen, they just appear for me. I'm not bullying Shimmer. I'm just saying that the diamonds love me, all right? Ah, Jesus Christ. Why? Scared the shit out of me. earned my ass cheeks. Oh. I want to go that way. Will I play Phasmo this Halloween? So, I might also just play Devour instead. But also, to keep in mind, I'm more of a solo gamer in a lot of things. So, streaming with people in the lobby is kind of a great unknown for me. Alright. Let's go home. Devour these nuts. Yeah. Got him. Take me out to dinner first. You know? Alright. Let's go. And... where is that? You're live. Yeah, I know.
The crow. There it is. Ah. Mod me. Yes. Look at that shit. I did it, chat. The crow.
Fucking banned him immediately.
There it is. Ah.
Alright, back to this. What a guy. Alright. Oh yeah, I do have diamonds, so now we can go... no. Go in here, make a new axe. Can I do this still? Yeah. So 1561, 318. Oh man, sometimes you get lucky and you get that extra 5% bonus. I think paper fixes that. Paper also doesn't allow you to smelt sand in a blast furnace. Alright. Let's go. Okay, so that's there. Now, what was I doing before, chat? Don't say I was making a cactus farm. Ah, Dan's cool. Don't say I was making a cactus farm though, because I'll be hurt. Alright, so we got this. Might change the music up to some future bass, but right now I'm pretty happy with where it's at. Cactus, yeah. Chat, highly recommend not sitting on cacti. Also, you're gonna have ads in just a bit. Arcaligo, what's going on? Not unless you enjoy that shit. I don't normally enjoy sitting on cacti. But what if you want to sit on the cactus? I mean, that's your prerogative. That's on you. You do what you gotta do. Who am I to get in the way of you enjoying life? I just don't recommend it. I won't stop you. Your cheeks might, but I won't. And I had almost face first into a cactus. That is painful. All right, we'll go and do that. Go and grab more glass. So my goal You'd probably explode. Well, my goal, chat, is to kind of expand this cliff face outward. But I want to redo it with this here. Wait time in the hospital would be bad if you had a cactus on them cheeks. Yeah. It would be rough to sit down. So I want to kind of just reshape this cliff face eventually, right? And my goal to reshape it is, it's a pretty humble goal, but I want to just kind of make it a little bit more functional. Can't imagine living above ground. I know, Carbon. But don't worry, it's all just a facade. Oh yeah, this moss farm is like crazy efficient. Hello, what? Carbon digs underground and gets very lost. I dig underground and get very lost. That's why I use smooth stone to chart everything. You're flying? Oh no. Have a good flight. See you next fall. Monkers. Why do I need so much moss? Don't worry about it.
What did one nut
Don't worry.
say as he chased another nut? I'm a cashew.
God damn it. Son of a bitch. Why do I need so much moss? Listen. Listen, okay? Sometimes you just feel a little mossy. Some people feel saucy. Some people feel bossy. But your boy feels mossy. Alright, we're gonna mine this terracotta up. The universe was farted out? I mean, probably. Chat, you have ads? Let's see. You've never seen an ad play in the app? 2 inches? That's longer than me. Anyway. You don't know why? Yeah, I couldn't tell you why either. It sounds like it's a big oversight on Twitch's part. Don't say it too loudly. Sometimes the developers like to lurk in the stream when I'm coding. And I know you do, Twitch devs. I've seen you. I've seen you in many of our coding streams. Oh, that's right. So here's the other interesting thing. All right, so if we go and we expand this out into a block of copper. You ready for this? So, take this block of copper, right? You see I have 5 blocks here. So if I want to go make cut copper, 4 to 4, it's a 1-to-1 ratio, right? In the crafting table? Makes sense. Logical. I get it. Riddle me this. Same deal. But now, you see how this is 4 here? It's not 5 to 4. This makes 4 per block of copper. So I would get 20 of this. Riddle me that one, math man. Yeah, I get 20. Fun with numbers, chat. Fun with numbers. I use stonecutter. I use stonecutters for everything because they also make stair recipes a lot more fair. I haven't added any new bone meal except for that one. And that's how much moss it created I have on less than half a stack. Which is wild. Yeah, stonecutters are great. So if I wanted to go and create stairs from this, right? That's how you create stairs. And you'll notice it's 6 to 4, right? But if you go over here, it's 1 to 1. A lot more fair of a recipe. So now, let's see. What are we doing? I'm gonna go and put that in there. So we've got a few projects that we need to go and do. One of them is going to be, of course, okay, so that's done, that's done. I'll sleep too. Okay, that is perfect. That we can put there. Got more smooth stone. We don't have any dripstone yet. So what this is a dripstone farm. There's only one here because it only produces 1 dripstone per, I think, 20 minutes. So to get this much, it's taken a while. Oh, that, and we found a dripstone cave, so kind of fun. Now we need to go and figure out some other things here too. Maybe later you can do some animated backgrounds for your stream. You could use like Canva and stuff too. So now we're gonna go back down into the mine. Yeah, so I charted. Caffeinated Amazon, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Thank you for shouting them out. What's going on, Caffeinated Amazon? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. What were you up to? Oh, you were playing Helldivers. Nice. How do you like that? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Andy Alou. I'm a variety coder here on Twitch who will occasionally stream games like Minecraft, for example, mostly to build redstone farms. But enough about me. Let's talk about you. Chat, when somebody raids into us, they're sharing their community with us, so the least we could do is go and give them a follow. Make sure you go give them a follow, and it really helps out. Pretty good. Love playing Helldivers. Awesome. I've heard a lot of good things from them, and then, of course, you know, the controversy with... Why is there just this random block here? Who put that there? That was probably me. Then, of course, there was that controversy with the PlayStation Online accounts and all that, but I'm glad you're enjoying Helldivers. Nope. I wasn't looking at you. Come on, buddy. Yeah, thank you for that raid. Once again, welcome on in, Raiders. Let's go grab all this iron. Pretty irony. Yeah, all we're doing now, Chaz, is we're just setting up for the next redstone farm. We're gonna try and make a cactus farm as well. But the next redstone farm is our bamboo farm that we have going. And we'll see what else we can get there too. I'm also just mining up a bunch of iron because we're going to need this to make pistons and hoppers and all that good stuff. We also need to make daylight sensors, which I don't know if you've ever experimented with daylight sensors, but we need 2. And the reason why we need 2 is so that way we can have the farm operate both at night and at day, because it's kind of like an AFK farm, but it's almost a zero tick farm in the sense that user input isn't required. Nice. I love water rules in Minecraft. There you go. Thank you. I don't need the chains, so we can keep going. What's down here? Also, if you cut cobwebs with a shear, you'll keep the cobwebs. Okay, you're not mad at me. Sometimes the Endermen just get randomly angry, and it's like, man, I just work here. It's also a pain in the ass because I can't find slime blocks. Sorry to raid and run, but you were streaming for 3.5 hours, which is 1.5 longer than you planned, so you're exhausted? No, it's all good. Go take care of yourself. Go get food, go relax, go decompress, go do what you need to do. Thank you for the raid. I much appreciate it, Caffeinated Amazon. Hope you have a wonderful night ahead of you. I see Skulk over there. You were literally going to stream, but you didn't, and you came here instead because you're tired? Hey, I get you. I was also going to stream, but I didn't, so I came here and went live. Figure out why my alert's seen. Come back here. Ow! Out of here. Rude. I really need to get better with mining and grabbing the resources I need because I want to make a bunch of farms. We'll see how the rest works out. Out of here. 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 I know there's Skulk over there, and I do want to see the Skulk. We like Skulk here. Because we're skulking about. You're kind of in a meh these days. I feel you, Vampire. You know, it takes a lot of surprising amount of energy to stream, but it also takes a good, like, headspace to be in. And it's like, I'm pretty resilient when it comes to a lot of stuff. And part of it's just due to being sociopath. The other part is, just not really having any sort of attachment, but I'm streaming while dissociate out of your mind. It's tired. Yeah. But we just I've gone under this mantra for a while, and it's probably done a lot more harm than good, and the idea is that the show must go on. Right? So when it comes to, like, me streaming when things have happened to me, breakups, what have you, it's always been, well, yeah, you gotta keep up appearances because the show must go on, don't you know? Now, it's not so much I can't let people know what I'm going through, it's more just, show must go on. You started streaming because you're single? I don't exactly remember why I started streaming. I just know I did. And I was like, okay. There's water up here. Son of a bitch. I hate it when I'm right. Where's my diamonds? Where are the diamonds I'm entitled to? There they are. See, Caden? Easy. Just like Celine Dion, she had to keep going. True. You love her? We gave your diamonds to Shimmer. Oh, hold on. That's not allowed. You can give Dan's diamonds to Shimmer. You can't give mine. I am an innocent and hardworking crow. Come on, Nettles. What do you mean innocent being innocent? It's complicated, but basically you're a free person now. I was free once. But then I learned how to charge. Alu's stealing your... I'm not stealing them, they are mine. Damn it. If I were stealing them, I would literally walk up to Caden and just yoink them. But since Caden is not here, I cannot possibly be stealing them. That is not how the rules of theft work. I'm not saying I know from experience, I'm just saying that that is not how it works. God. Oh, there's some lava there. Would you look at that? Some more diamonds. Let's go. Oh, we love that for us. A likely story? What do you mean? Ooh, even more diamonds. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. What do you mean, a likely story? Nettles, have I ever steered you wrong? Oh, there's Skulk here too. Neat. Oh, there's a lot of Skulk here. Wait a minute. Why is there a lot of Skulk? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Please don't. Don't die, Ancient City. Nah. Ain't no way I'm gonna die here. Ain't no way. Your boy's got that GG strat on his side. You know what I'm saying? I do want Skulk sensors, though. And it sucks because I don't have Silk Touch. Wait, why did the lava cross the road? Because Alu was trying to get to the other side. Ha 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 ha. Frickin' lava, man. Chat, what just happened to me was, so sometimes...
What kind of dog lives in a particle accelerator? A Femi-Labrador retriever.
Slaw? Goddamn. LOL. I know Nettles would appreciate that. But yeah, Chad, what just happened was that my inner ear just decided to do some whack shit. I'm not entirely sure why. Felt strange. Also, where are my slimes? I need a slime chunk so I can make sticky pistons. You're sorry, you have nothing to apologize for. You're fine. I need sticky pistons. Chat, remember when I was finding diamonds left and right? Like, what happened though? You know, like, what's the dealio? Like, oh my god. I just don't understand. Cause, like, what's the dealio? Maybe dig straight down? You right, Wolflink. You... Or not Wolflink, Wolfhound. You right, you right. You know what? I appreciate you. Here we go. We just dig straight down. This is the GG strat right here, chat. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. Hold on. Let me fix this. There we go. Alright, we dig straight down. Can't go down anymore. I tried, Wolfhound. I tried. I gave it my all. I gave it my best shot. Chat, you saw. See, I trust chat because chat wouldn't lead me wrong. The only time chat led me wrong was when I didn't follow the instructions completely. Skulk is just so good, though. What kind of evil streamer wouldn't trust their chat? Exactly, though. That's my point. Like, why even have a chat if you're not going to trust them implicitly? Why are you one-pumping people? Oh, that's why the lava looks so menacing. Now, hold on. Oh, it's not. That's interesting. I thought this was going to be one of those cases where I mine that out and it just goes, ha ha ha, screw you, Alan. And I go, no, not like this. You're not my dad. Jay, you ever just been doing like your math homework? You know, you're just sitting there, just vibing, doing your math homework. And all of a sudden, you know, like your homie comes up to you and just goes, hey, really proud of you for all the hard work and commitment you've been putting forth onto his math homework. You ever had that happen to you? Chat? You know, you just get a homie, comes up to you and tells you, hey, you're doing good work. I might have to teleport back home. Because I ain't finding shit. Damn it. Oh, and it was nighttime. Oh, I had 2 messages. Never happened. I feel you. Fellas, you ever been doing your math homework? And your homie comes up behind you, right? You're just doing your math homework there. Your homie comes up behind you and he goes, hey, I'm really proud of you. You know, gives you a little peck on the cheek, a little like that. That ever happen? That's the encouragement I need to continue to do the math homework. You know what I'm saying? Just a little peck, just a little. Yeah, just a little like that. Not a homie, but your ex used to? What do I have in the backpack? Oh god, I have a lot of deep slate, don't I? Pog. What the hell? I just heard a laugh. I am scared. You love rewards for doing good hard stuff. Glitch. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that phrasing right there, because your boy almost was like, now hold on. That's some S&M shit right there, you know what I'm saying? %71%, are you kidding me? Math is hard, yo? Yeah. Bro, I got a degree in mathematics and that shit is ridiculously hard. I hate that shit. Like, I can barely add, multiply, subtract, or divide to save my life. Why am I filling this in? What kind of silly goose? How the fuck? Damn. So, two things. One, spite is an incredibly powerful motivator. For me, at least. So, I am very good at doing things out of spite. And I had a math professor, or math teacher in high school, that essentially told me I would never amount to anything. And when I asked him, should I get my degree in math, he laughed at me. So I said, oh, fuck that. Fuck you. I'm doing what I want. And I got a degree in math out of spite. Okay, obviously I'm not doing this the right way. So spite is an incredibly powerful motivator, and I take full advantage of it. Your brother is a math nerd? He has 2 degrees in math. Yo, it's the only one. Hey, what's going on, Percy? How you doing? It's good to see you. Two degrees in math and is about to start his 3rd. Ah! Mike, why? He wants to be a math professor? Yeah, he has a bachelor's and a master's and about to start his PhD. I'm currently in progress to getting a master's in computer science because I just got tired of doing math and stuff. And you're hella awake, but for another reason than you think. Oh no, don't do this to me, Percy. Wow, I actually can count. Holy shit. That's incredible. Shoulda.
Yes, because Astaragan says so.
God damn it. You drove your parents to a change station? My own VTuber betrayed me. Mike, god damn it. Did they have a... Were they visiting you, Percy?
Have you heard the story about the magic tractor? It drove down the road and turned into a field.
The magic tractor, god damn it. The 8-ball said so. 8-ball my ass cheeks, though. Wait. No, don't do that, actually. Hold on. It's best if you don't. You know what? Never mind. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Just forget I ever brought it up.
My seasickness comes in waves.
Alright, that one got me. That one got me. Not even gonna lie. That one was pretty good. That one was pretty good. Seasickness comes in waves. Yeah, so do I. What? Anyway. Ace. I figure if I put ace at the end of every lewd sentence, people will start realizing that I am actually ace, but then I'm always proven wrong. 98%? God damn. Oh no, they like had their silver wedding anniversary recently and now trained themselves with a cruise ship? Oh! That's nice. I'm hoping they have a great trip. A nice, safe cruise trip. I don't remember what a silver anniversary is. I suppose I could look it up, but that is nice. God damn it, I made the wrong one. Son of a bitch. $25 years. Oh, so what you're saying is... Oh, that explains why my parents were so mad about 10 years ago. That explains why they were mad that I forgot their anniversary. Oh, okay, okay. I get it now. Okay. All right. Well, welp. How was, well, this is a good time for ads, chat. You got ads going on, chat. This is also a good time to remind you, we are raising money for Mermaids. Mermaids is a charity in the United Kingdom dedicated to trans, non-binary, and gender-diverse youth. Trans youth must be protected. We love them. It's a cause that is near and dear to my heart. Go check out Mermaids. Raising money in a farm in Minecraft. True. Hey, thanks for gifting. I'll go and grab that smooth stone. Yeah. Chat, we're going to make a smooth stone sluice. Look at the poke gifts. Chat's being generous today. Welcome back from the ads. Chat, we were just discussing how my parents were angry because I apparently missed their silver anniversary. I don't remember what I was doing, but that was before I got caught up in legal trouble. Oh wait, how do I open that? I don't actually know. Why are you angry flipping me? I am an innocent crow. A dumb one, but innocent. God damn it. There we go. So that farm in the distance is going off nicely. He is also well cooked. Oh, hold on. His brains are cooking, rather. I don't wanna be your lover, baby. I just need somebody to love. And I just wanna be your lover, baby. I need somebody to love. Hoo hoo hoo. Girl, you smell like Fritos. That's why I'm giving you this hungry stare. You're so hot, you're gonna melt the elastic in my underwear. Jesus Christ. Why? Wolfie! Think you're not going to be able to sleep? Sun's just starting to come out. Oh no, Percy, no! Why was that deserved? How was that deserved? What did I do? I don't see how that was deserved at all, actually. I am an innocent crow. I'm a lewd crow, but I'm innocent nonetheless. There we go. Innocent of being innocent. Innocent of these nuts. Got him. Alright, now we can go and do the collection system down here. Forget exactly what cactus is really good for. Why are you bonking me? Yeah, it's daylight. Don't be agitated, you dick. I almost smited you. Smote? I'ma sin on these nuts? Got him. What does the fox say? Pa, 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 pa. Chat, remember when that... Why am I getting bonked? God damn it. I'm an innocent crow. I tell you. I tell you, but y'all never want to believe me. And I don't know why. There we go. Perfect. What am I creating? Right now, a cactus farm. So I started building a bamboo farm over here. Oh, I guess I could go and lay out the rest of the smooth stone. So yeah, I'm creating a couple of farms. So this is going to be the bamboo farm. And then the other side is going to be the cactus farm. Yeah, I know. I purposely am not capturing my hotbar. Alright. Perfect. This is actually a pretty efficient farm. Okay. So as long as 95%, Jesus. Alright, so as long as we're able to go across that, should be good. Then the rest is going to be a matter of getting fences in here. Ever 2 sets of 4s, or are you crazy? I don't know. So let's see here. This. Okay, so let's throw a bone. And it goes down into the chest. Perfect. Alright, so the collection system works. We just need another chest. Now, chat. Chat, I got a soul-searching question for you, alright? This question you need to be emotionally prepared for because it'll take you on a journey. And I'm not entirely sure if I should put like a content warning about it. But this is quite the question to ask. Okay? I just wanted to prepare you all for it. Do you prefer baked potatoes or baked sweet potatoes? Good enough. Regular potatoes, you don't like sweet potatoes? Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. You miss Korea? You low-key more than American ones? Regular potatoes. So me, personally, chat, I am a sweet potato fanatic. I love sweet potatoes a lot. But regular potatoes are good. But when it comes to, like, baking them, really good. You heard the fact that you have OG extended editions like a badge of honor? Hey. Alright, we're gonna try some stuff here. I don't have any sand, so I can't grow cacti yet. The non-booming one nettles. Alright, we need to go and harvest some sand. Should have just gone to a desert again. Because we know there's a desert not too far from here. Yeet! Why am I getting flipped? Desert. Yes, mine out desert. I might, Percy. So you can do TNT mining in the desert, and it's actually pretty efficient. I just need to go and make a couple of new farms. So one of the next farm I'm going to try and make is going to be a gunpowder farm. And to do that, I need to essentially spawn only creepers in an area. But I think I'm going to try and build out far more into the ocean. Is torches not a good option? Torches for gunpowder? World is doing me a favor? No, breaking sand. Oh, yeah, when they fall. Don't turn this in the glass. Don't turn this in the glass. Don't turn this in the glass. I'm gonna turn it in the glass. Son of a bitch. I know me. Hey, little guy. You doing all right? You're gonna be glass. Now, hold on. Glass up my... I don't think you want it that... Well, no, they do make glass plugs and... Anyway. They do, Nettles. They do. Don't ask me how I know that. I just know they do. Man, I gotta readjust my sitting. You know. Hold on. Ah, that feels better. Alright, so let's test this out. That's not where I wanted you to go, but I guess it's what I deserve. So let's see, if I do 2 out... Oh, yeah, that's why I want it to be 1 lower. Shit. Yep. Small. Why is my UI small? That's kind of on purpose. I think... No. Maybe? Is that how you do a cactus farm? That makes more sense. And I think it's safe to... It's either every other or every 2. Might be every 2, because cactus does destroy everything. Bedrock is like a heart. The only way to break it is by cheating. You know? You got a point there. What's going on a bit, Toasty? How you doing? Is this Bedrock or Java? This is Java. I think it's every 2. Hell yeah, you caught timber. Nice. I'm doing all right. Just vibing. Hanging out. Thank you, devil. Or Kato. Alright, do I want to punch trees? I don't. Am I going to? Wait, what happened to my axe? There it is. Why am I wasting time punching trees? I can literally just do that. Am I thick? God damn it. It is breakable. But he said no. Why are you rioting? Why are you rioting? Always give Shimmer a lose diamonds? What if I said no, though? Ow! Why are you throwing shit at me? Ow! Oh, they're talking to Kato. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, now I remember. And you start shit like you tend to. Caden needs them for what? Listen, Caden can find the... I mean... Listen. I just work here. I'm an innocent crow. That's all I have to say.
Nut.
Nut! Yes, Salu? What? Nettles? Why? There we go. Perfect. Do I need to put water underneath the sand? No, because they're cacti. It'd be stupid. Get danced on. Alright. Let's see. Can I hasten this? No. Does bamboo actually work? Or bone meal? That is a good question, Nettles. I don't currently have the answer to that right now. Okay, so you can't bone meal these. Oh, yeah, let's go and move this back. That'll be more important later. There we go. Thummies? It just would be hard to say. I don't think it would be weird. I mean, people say toesies too, you know? Okay, we'll see. Wait, how long does it take cacti to grow? Is that every 18 ticks? I guess we'll just go and check it out. No, water has to be on the same level. That's what you were wondering. Got it. No, water has to be on the same level. Although, technically, you can make water shorter. One of the things a lot of people like to do, chat, so going over some interesting Minecraft things. One of the things a lot of people like to do when it comes to working with, say, for example, farms like this, is they'll put stuff down on top of the water in the center to avoid walking over. But and this way, you know, I'm using a full shroom light here for the light source, but if you actually just use a top slab, it's the same thing. And there's still water under there, so. It's another alternative. Or it's a separate alternative. I'm just gonna go and store all this, and then I'll take out what I need. Take out some of the building blocks. You still haven't produced anything. Yeah, top slabs are very useful. Just slabs in general are useful. Yeah, as long as you can waterlog it. So stairs, leaves, lilies. I'm wondering if that could be used to create hydraulics. Possibly. There's a lot of stuff you can do, especially with redstone involved. I think my only problem with paper is that it fixes a lot of things. And it doesn't exactly tell me what it's fixing. Otherwise, I like it a lot. I think it's pretty great. Has good performance like fabric. Actually, we'll do... Did I get rid of all the glass? I did. Son of a bitch. Only other problem would be cutting out the supports here. I guess we'll just have to come back and see how that looks. Oh, you know what we should also do? Is we should go and take a look at making more pistons. because that would be a very good call. The more pistons we make, the sooner that farm will be finished. Although I do want to end up making daylight and darkness detectors. So making those is going to be instrumental too, because that will ensure our farm can run both in the day and at night. So let's see. We make a piston with planks, cobble, redstone. And then that requires a slab. So that... Grab the oak planks. Make slab. Grab our crystal. And then is that stone? Nope. Quartz and glass. Perfect. So now we can go and do this, this, and this, and we have 2 daylight detectors. You always have a shit ton of slimes in flat lush caves after you torch them up. So, slime chunks are semi-predictable. Oh, hello. Well, I say semi-predictable, but I think from a layman's terms, they're semi-predictable. From my side of things, because I am the layman, they are semi-predictable. But from people who know exactly what they're doing, they're 100% predictable. Because they come out from a very specific algorithm. Chat, you're going to have ads. So we'll just go up and view the farm again. But yeah, one of the neat things that we will be able to do and utilize for this farm over here and one of the reasons why it's a semi-cheap farm is because it uses daylight detectors. And I say semi-cheap because these are, aside from the pistons, these are probably the most expensive component to the farm. But the way they work is, obviously, you know, you can have them set to daylight or nighttime. I'm going to go and put the materials I want to use down in here. But they are quite effective at working. And they make things a lot simpler than just using, you know, your standard observers and things along those lines. You still haven't done anything, so... Alright, out of here, spider. Alright, let's see if we can go on a slime hunt. And we'll come back and work on the rest of the stuff. By the way, in case you didn't know, chat, melons are not nutritious at all. They are highly overrated, in my humble opinion. And do I have you? Yeah, I got 34. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's go on a slime hunt. See if we can find any slimes. I'm also going to change the music up. I'm going to listen to some James Blake. James Blake's probably one of my favorite artists. And dude's tall as fuck, though. Like, I shit you not. He was sitting at a piano. He wasn't that much taller than me. And dude stood up, and he's like 7'2". Is he single? I don't know. Talking about, I want you to know. I found a bunch of mine shafts down here. For somebody who sucks at building iron farms with like iron golems, yeah, there's a lot of stuff we can do. Again, still looking for slime. I don't think there's really any in this vicinity, unfortunately. I want you to know. You're following YouTube videos at the moment? Oh, nice. You're hydrating? You're hydrating? Yes, you drank water? Nice. I know chat sometimes gets concerned, so you like telling me to drink water. Hey. You're far away like they are daily. May be depressed, but you're not dehydrated. Let's go. Time passes in a constant state. Get wrecked. I thought it was around... You cleared your round chair for your dog and you love sleeping in it? It's adorable. Shoot. I really need a slime chunk, because I really need sticky pistons for the rest of my farms. Oh, would you look at that? Nice. That was a reward. Anyone sat in a very dimly lit room? I've been known to do that. Oh, more redstone too. Redstone's always a good one to have. I need fortune, just so I can just start getting stacks and stacks of redstone. And it really is a disadvantage that I don't have fortune right now. Because then I just end up getting more Lappy Laluli. Chat, main reason I call it Lappy Laluli is because of Claire. That she would always call it. It's kind of adorable. You know the trading hall? I do. I just haven't been there in a while. Or at all. I went there in Dodo's last server, though. Is Cyborg 17 and 18? Yeah, well, if you need fortune, you'd recommend that place. Fair enough. That makes sense. Canonical names, by the way. Yeah. Bro, why'd you blow your load so soon? Could last a little longer for me. Ooh woo. Nice, there's an Enderman. Finish Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. I do wish the mace was in this. Out of here. Now I know I stumbled upon a lush cave not too long ago too. Damn, so you're watching newest season of Dragon Prince, and damn, what's going on? What's got you hooked? Oh, just all the feels, all the gay? Nice. You're rewatching Code Geass? I really like Code Geass. And all the memes that would come out from it too. Like the soup store. Oh, that might be a little awkward. This might not, though. Neat. You were joking the other day that someone ain't willing to Jibun Woo with you, they can't flow. Oh god, more fields. Sometimes you just gotta have all the fields, you know? You gotta sing along or you're dead to me. Hey, some people have restrictions. Gotta set them boundaries somehow.
I always wanted to look into why I procrastinate, but I keep putting it off.
Lol. Good shit, Mike. Flow is a great band. It is. Ah! Vampire, why? Mike, why? Wolfie, why? Ooh, diamonds. Why is that deserved? Shimmer, why? That didn't even involve you. Oh, that was for the diamonds, wasn't it? Chaos. Oh, you know what? This is... There we go. Go and hide the scoreboard. Yes. Poke catch. Scoreboard's a nice feature, I just don't want it. Chat, you got your 8-year-old with a perfect setup dad joke the other day. She said, "Bibbidi bobbidi boo, your name is who?" Okay, knock knock, who's there? You're correct. Lol. Talk about a good setup.
Why did the kid throw the clock out the window? He wanted to see time fly.
God damn it. God damn it, Feels. $34, $32, $30. I'm gonna be sick that day. Harsh.
I think it's 2 to 7 actually. Yep. Welcome back, Daniel. There we go. Oh, there's a lot of iron here. Hit a big iron vein. Love it. Need all the iron. So I'm gonna do a bunch of redstone stuff. Oh well. I'm getting back-to-back shelled. Where am I? Away. So show me while you're strong. Know everybody else. You're alone now. Away. So show me while you're strong. Know everybody else. Alone now. Damn! I thought I could make it back. Why am I getting bonked? I'm drowning out the Sonic music, you know? Oh, I'm not getting my items back. I don't know why I'm trying. I still have diamonds, though. I just don't have diamond armor. Oh, I lost all my iron. That's really the biggest inconvenient part. I don't have an iron farm. Gonna have to build one of those. Gonna need to find a village. At least I got most of the stuff already set up. If drowning had the Sonic drowning music. That's a question to think about. Go goodbye, this slappy laluli. All right. There we go. Because it's also James Blake, Bad Bad Not Good, and a few others. Oh yeah, I got plenty of stuff. What am I worried about? And I got Smooth Stone? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I do have a lot of iron. Okay. We're good. We're in a lot better position than I thought we were. Turns out if you diversify your storage, you're good to go. Think tomorrow. Or later today, chat, we'll be going on a 10-mile walk. And then I'll run to Meijer and grab some ice cream. Oh shit, it did produce. Okay. That's good news. That we love to see. You had to kick him out? Oh no. I do have enough to make a pickaxe, but I have a stone axe, so I can still do this. So that's good news. I guess I can replant too, yeah. Won't hurt anything. I think oak you can do 4 like this. I don't remember though. I know dark oak will do it. Get beast bomb. Got him. Oh, I need to go and make more potatoes. Oh, I lost my buckets. Oh, that's annoying. Not too bad, though. Alright, let's go and make a couple of buckets. Really, we only need 2. Let's make an axe. Okay. Go and grab this. Oh man, look at how much food we have. That's perfect. You're nomming on food? Ooh, nomming on food. We're nomming. Nom 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 and nom. Yeah. Now, if I had a villager, you could make this a fully automated farm. Since I don't, no worries. Let's go and make this pickaxe. Okay. Cool, we're back in business. Let's go and store this off-site. Nomenon pot pies. Now, you mean actual pot pies and not like cannabis pies, right? Oh, well. And her mind was on me. Her mind was on me. Now what would be neat is if we could find a swamp. Chat, you're gonna have ads. Probably the last ad break of the night. We'll see. See if we can find a swamp, though. Don't find Shrek? Get out to my swamp. Oh, found a wolf. You wish you had some pot pie, but you got too many food allergies. You'd have to make your own. Yeah, I feel bad 'cause the past couple of days I've had some really nice spicy food, but it hasn't really agreed with me very well. And it sucks because I love spice. I love the flavor that comes from capsaicin and a lot of that side. Just sucks when it doesn't agree with you as well as it used to. And keep in mind, I used to snack on habaneros. I see. Her mind was on me. You want mac and cheese with chicken nuggets, but you ain't got none of that? Oh no! Dude, mac and cheese right now? That would hit. You ever want some bomb pot roast? I used to love pot roasts. Now I just need to figure out how to make them in the vegan way. Probably just replace the meat with sweet potatoes, honestly. That would work out really nicely. I know some of y'all don't like sweet potatoes, but I love sweet potatoes. I can't get enough of them. Honestly, they're super easy for me to eat. That being said, I can't stand squash, so everybody has their likes and dislikes. Oh, Chad, I've got another soul-crushing question for you. This one's gonna hit you right in the feels. If you need to take a step back, take a step away, I get it. But this one's gonna hit. This one's gonna hit hard. Chat, when you make cereal, when you make a bowl of cereal, what do you like to put in your cereal? Milk, water. I do orange juice. Yeah, we know. Well, I'm at... God damn it, Cade. Has this village been raided? It hasn't. Perfect. Is this a cereal and what goes in it question? Yes, Wolfie. What do you like to put in your cereal? Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to lure these guys, or I can turn this whole village into a villager farm. And then I'd have infinite iron. That might be a wise choice. Homeboy, there's more to life here. You're concerned in what you missed? Listen, it's just OJ and cereal. It's fine. My dude, there is more to life. You don't have to be on the precipice here. You put milk in yours. Right on. You use barbecue sauce? Ayy. Smoker. There we go. I will gladly take all this hay bale. Nice. Why did that hit you?
Huh?
I'm sorry. Crap, now I have to deal with the iron golem. God damn it. No, not necessarily. And well, I imagine if I did, it would have been chasing me by now. Because our milk still don't taste right to you? Oh, okay. I used to like drinking whole milk with stuff. But very rapidly I found out that the body is not super good with whole milk. Any more than it is good with any other kind of milk. Okay, I just want a goddamn slime. And I will stop at nothing to find it. I need to find a swamp. Now, is that going to be a swamp or is that going to be a jungle? Hello, you found a Fortune 3 pickaxe? Nice! Let's go, Percy. That's what we like to hear. That's that good shit. Ooh. bamboo, buddy. Who first thought people should drink milk from cows? That is a good question. That is one I do not have an answer to. It's like who found out that whale milk has the consistency of cream cheese, like, or cottage cheese. Like, there are things in this world that I didn't want to know the answer to. But now I contain cursed knowledge, and so you all get to suffer with me. We know that. Good. I don't want to suffer alone. Real tragedy are friends that break your heart. Oh, is that Podzol? It is. So that means there are pandas nearby. Oh no. You want it for coal iron, you guess? Not at the moment, because right now I'm more concerned with finding slimes. But I do appreciate it. If you don't mind holding on to it for a little bit. That would be huge. Should I try to learn more cursed knowledge? Absolutely. Ooh. Jungle Temple.
What do you call a dictionary on drugs? High definition.
True. You already have Fortune 3 on your pickaxe? Okay. I have to come and get some in a bit. I'm gonna go and try and raid this jungle temple without hopefully dying too hard. That's not what I wanted to do. Ow! God damn it. Holy shit, wild armor trim? Let's go. Oh, did I just Van Gogh frick myself? I think I did. No, because that goes to that dispenser. That moved something, didn't it? Didn't it? Or am I losing it? Where is this? Hold on. Yeah, that is moving something. But where? Where is it? I hear it, but where is it? Hold on. Ah, sticky pistons. Yes. Oh my god. 3 of them. Perfect. Holy shit, that's what I needed. We'll take it. Oh my god, that took so long. Sticky pistons are huge. Oh, pumpkins too. Fantastic. Eventually I need to go and make a chicken farm. Well, really a chicken crusher. Those are pretty easy to make. Now, the other problem here too, chat, is that once you start getting into, like, swamp areas... Well, it's also mangrove swamps that can spawn them too, right? Yeah, mangrove swamps can spawn them. Ideally, though, we want to just find a regular swamp. So I believe a regular swamp would give us access to brown mushrooms and such, which we can use to make another farm. Again, the big thing that we want to do is we need to find a swamp of some sort. And the sooner we can find the swamp, the sooner we can start creating a farm. This looks like a river. Yes, it is a river. Sometimes they can dead end in swamps. Sometimes they can dead end in... Seems to be a lot of jungle in this area. I'm debating on eating more before bed too, champ. Not even really hungry. I just want to eat. It's the difference. Man, after playing with that creeper overhaul mod, I'm so used to seeing creepers be like the bone creepers that give you darkness. It's wild. Whoever slept, thank you. Too big. So a jungle. Forest. Can't see the forest through the trees. Got him. It's probably a savanna. No, it's plains. Oh, nice. Plains are fairly neat. Still not the swamp we're looking for, though. Alright. Let's go back home. Yeah, planting stuff in a row makes them grow a lot faster. Alright, now let's go. And here. Let's go and do that. Nice. Cool. Now we have a way to stop the farm. One sticky piston down. I guess technically we could try and get started on the kelp farm over here. Oh, hey, Pokey. Pokey, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Andy Alum, a variety coder here on Twitch. Currently just playing some Minecraft to kind of round out the night, but hopefully you all are doing well. How's your stream? Alu says stop farming. Now hold on. never stop farming. Just, it was good. What'd you get up to? Glad to hear it was good though. It's weird that it won't display for you. Well, maybe that's just a technical glitch. That's the next thing we would need to do is go to the Nether. Which then, yeah, would be very helpful.
Why did the miner get fired from his job? He took it for granite.
Well, all right. So then we have that. I guess technically. Oh, god damn it. Well. Technically, we could. Go up and replace that. Also, chat, no ear infection. Nice. Love to hear it. You know what? Because we're going into the Nether. Let's go and great. Probably one of the most OP things in the game. Like, I'm not even gonna hold you, chat, but literally one of the most OP things in the game you can have is a shield. It's just so good. And we'll go and grab an iron sword. Alright, it's going. You missed the Chaos Golf stream of Lag and Blue? Oh, I have to go and check that next time. I don't really want too much netherrack. What I want is... I do want to create a blaze spawner at some point. Blaze spawn farm. After we do, like, the bee farm and all that. And the reason why I want to do the bee farm in the nether is because the nether doesn't have rainy days. It also doesn't have a proper day-night cycle, so the bees are always working, so you can get maximum efficiency. You could do it in the end as well. Let's see, if I jump down, will the fall kill me? Probably not. Nope. Barely did anything. I mean, the other thing I should technically be doing is hunting for netherite, but in order to do that, I'm going to need to go to y equals 14. And I'm going to level with you. I don't know if I can be bothered. We got to get Pokey a YouTube channel to upload all the chaos. True. You're not affiliate yet, so you can't post recordings today. You just get... Oh, okay, okay. Although I do want the brown mushrooms, because these will help in a slime farm. Okay, cool. They do stack. Yeah, Nether Quartz is literally free for experience. This song's stuck in my head. Oh, okay. Sunday. Mama Leone left a note on the door. Said, son, you gotta move country. Once we give you a heart attack, you ought to know right now. Is that all you get for your money? Such a waste of time. That's what it's all about. Mama, if that's moving up, then I'm moving out. What's up, little guys? I'm after these. He becomes a bartender. You ought to know by now. Offender. Waste of time. Jesus. Bugger off. Let me mine my fossils in peace. You wanna know by now. Get for your money. Your head in mine. What do you got? Hey, looks like you're feeling content. Okay. Sim now stands for Super Intense Mario Players. Let's go. For a while you couldn't say that on Twitch. There we go. Erect. There we go. So actual bones, so not fossil. Yeah, it's true. They're just called fossils in Minecraft, but yeah. I guess I should also probably find... There's my nether portal. Wow, I didn't get a totem. Such a scam. Yeah. Give you an idea, Chad. I used to listen to a lot of ska and reggae. No, I'm not a fool. By the way, chat, lava in the nether works like water. We're gonna go home now. Ska and punk concerts always smell like cheap weed and unshowered dudes, though. Yeah. Never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Alright, so now we have the smithing table. There we go. It's better this way. As long as I don't wanna say. That should be fine, right? All non-classical concerts are sweating us. I do be agreeing. If I had Silk Touch, this would be easy peasy. But I'm not sure if I like this version more. Because with my feet on my air and the head on the ground. God damn it. Where is my mind? Shit. So they just do covers? No, 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 no. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? In the water, sing, swim. Feet on the air, hands on the ground. But some, yeah. So, for example, ow, Wolfie. You look so fine. You look best when you rise. You have to raise your attention when you're running down the street. You were here yesterday. Why did you leave? Why did you leave? And now I'm stuck here thinking about your face. Why am I so weak? Why am I so weak? You better got my check. God damn it. It is an excuse. I'm sorry, I can see you fucking rah rah rah. Wait. Why did you leave? Why did you leave? And now I'm stuck here thinking about your face. Why am I so weak? Why am I so weak? When you were here, we did nothing but fight. But now that you're gone, my life is alright. I really want to work this out. 20 excuses come out of your mouth. Just when I thought I'd never be in love again, you turned around and said we should be friends. Work this out. 20 excuses come out of your mouth. Was here when you're free. It's plain to see. You're getting bored with me. Where did you go? You were here yesterday. Why did you leave? Why did you leave? And now I'm stuck here thinking about your face. Why am I so weak? Why am I so weak? When you were here, we did nothing but fight. But now that you're gone, my love is alright. I really want to work this out. 20 excuses come out of your mouth. When I thought I'd never be in love again, you turned around and said we should be friends. I really want to work this out. But 20 excuses come out of your mouth. Okay, what was Sublime Ska? If they weren't ska, they were probably punk ska. I'm not really the expert on music genres much anymore. I guess some people would say that I never really won. Nice vampire. Let's see. There we go. If you were around, my supply is down. In my opinion, especially in music, most of what we get is the middle of a Venn diagram. Makes sense to me. When my supply is down. Fuck. I know what to do when Mary is gone. And did it go like that, or did it go the other way? God damn it. No, it must have been going in, because this goes down. Alright. Let's go and listen to this. I missed this song. Oh. General of a heart of gold, liking him, telling the stories he told. On the battlefield he gained respectful fame, with many medals and bravery and straps to his name. He grew a beard as soon as he could to cover the scars on his face. Shadow tossing his safe and wrestled with its meaning. He awoke from the night to tell what he had seen, and walked slowly out of his tent. Men held tall with their chests in the air, with the courage and the fun and the fire and the stare. And it was a Gray morning and they wondered how they would fare until the old general told them to go home. I have seen the others, and I have discovered that this fight is not worth fighting. And I've seen their mothers, and I will no other to follow me where I'm going. So take a shower and shine your shoes. You got no time to lose. You are young men, you must be living. Take a shower and shine your shoes. You got no time to lose. You are young men, you must be living. Go now, you are forgiven. The men stood fast with the guns on their shoulders, not knowing what to do with their contradicting orders. They extended no further. The men moved, their eyes gazed straight ahead, till one by one they stepped back and nodded what was said, and the old general was left with his own words echoing in his head. He then prepared to fight, he said. And I have discovered that this fight is not worth fighting. My mother, and I will no other follow me where I'm going. So take a shower and shine your shoes. You got no time to lose. You are young men, you must be living. Take a shower and shine your shoes. You got no time to lose. You are young men, you must be living. Go now, you are forgiven. Yeah. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Go now, you are forgiven. Go now, you are forgiven. Go now, you are forgiven. Go. Go now, you are forgiven. Go now, you are forgiven. Go now, you are forgiven. Go. Oh, go now, you are forgiven. Go now, you are forgiven. Go now, you got to be his. Wait, chat, what time is it? It's 1:21? You know what that means? Your boy's got to go for a walk early in the morning, and it's a 10-mile walk. That means we'll have to come back later tomorrow, later today. Long distance phone, to the sea. I'll shock you like you won't believe. Nice. How to sing. Say, ooh, girl. Shock me like an electric eel. I've given you your outro music? Nice. Turn me on with your electric feel. Ooh, girl. Speaking of outros, chat, it's been great. We're gonna get out of here. Baby girl. Turn me on with your electric feel. Chat, it's been great tonight. Thank you for coming on out. It was a bit of a longer stream. Now, we should be back later today with some more streaming. We might even go live on TikTok as well. But it was great because we got to go and hang out and play a lot of fun things. So, Corvid Online, getting there. Minecraft, having a blast. Chat, keeping it fresh as always. But everybody else who came on through, whether you were on a raid, a sub, a resub, a gift, bits, what have you, thank you for coming out and support. Much appreciated. Thank you for the raids tonight. Thank you for just hanging out tonight as well. Pokey, Caffeinated Amazon, and Bread Hero Dan, thank you. All my lurkers, thank you. You've all done a wonderful job. Thanks again for being here. But chat, I've been Alu, and from the Omen Den, I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Oh yeah, we're also going to go and raid Blue Foxy Nicey Icy, by the way.